All right. So I did, because of all the booba. What booba? What booba? What do you mean booba? I don't see no booba. I see flat. She is flat. I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. So, one thing has changed since yesterday, and I will just throw it out there. We started in a different location, or we ended in a different location. I was right here when we ended stream yesterday. I ran back to the main hallway because when I went to the pause screen, I even Googled this to try to figure out if this game had an autosave feature or not. Because you can't manually save in this game, unfortunately. Because it said my game saved an hour ago in the Hall of Lanterns. So I figured if I ran back to the Hall of Lanterns, I was like, oh, maybe that's the quick save spot. So that's what I did. I ran back here, hoping that it would quick save, and I felt like it didn't, so I just left the game on all night. So that's why we're here in a different location. Yeah. I didn't do anything. I ran into one ghost. I didn't even kill it. I just ran away, and it left me alone. So, and like I said at the ending of yesterday's stream, we have 3 places to go. We have the Hall of Caskets, we have the Purification Shrine, and the Casket Altar. That is the 3 places that we have to go now. Let me check the map to make sure we've been everywhere. I'm pretty sure I checked every door. Yeah, you can't go here because you'll drown. Yeah. I think we've been everywhere. I had fun without you guys. I'll let you in on a little secret.
I play video games off stream too. And I don't stream them. You know, because I like playing video games. I play a lot of DBD off stream.
Sorry. I actually played Doctor off stream in DBD yesterday. And I haven't played Doctor on stream in forever. I'm sorry, I betrayed you. Oh yeah, the stairs right here. Betrayed? I'm sorry. I played this annoying as fuck build with Doctor yesterday, and I got cussed the fuck out in post-game chat on DVD yesterday. I did this build that made it basically impossible for the team to not get static blast as Doctor, and I made it to where I could static blast as soon as possible. I made my terror radius almost like 30. No, his terror radius. What was that noise? By default, is 32 meters. I increased it to 38, and then I increased it by 22%. Even more. And so I kept static blasting people over and 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 over again. And this dude in the post-game chat called me an annoying bitch. I just lolled at him because I thought it was the funniest thing. It was this Bill guy. I kept getting him off the gen over and over again because he couldn't get away from it. And I kept putting him in I kept putting the entire team in tier 3 madness over and over. I also had the add-on to make it to where it reduced the time for me to do it as well. So it was fun. It was a fun time. Now, how do I play this game? There we go. Oh, by the way, do you guys like this? I was messing around with this off stream. Oh, that's the control. You see that? How it puts a frame on the camera? You guys don't like that, right? I didn't like this. I mean, it's cool. I guess it helps seeing like where you can and can't shoot, but kind of cuts off a little bit of the screen. It's spookier, free flow. Yeah, I kind of think so too. I was trying to see what the different options in this game did. There's not a whole lot of options in this game. So, hey, Stereo. How are you? Happy Sunday. Dan, you got to play this game, by the way. It's really good. Betrayed. Hey, Lady Gaga. And TMC, if you're here as well. I hope you're doing all right. Hey, Grand T. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Snowy. I don't think I missed anyone. If I did, just let me know. Angels of Dungeons E. Happy Sunday to everyone. Oh, I plan to. It looks great. Yeah, it's really great. I was watching someone play this on the Switch earlier. It looks great on the Switch, too. The Immortal Flower. There is an old text on the floor by the altar. It appears to be about the Immortal Flower. Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquaries filled with black water. The maiden lies within the black water. The maiden. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. She shall not age, but stay as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in black water brings dreams of death, endless repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves, and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. VA this eternal suffering. VA this internal suffering. We become eternal. Such is our role in appeasing the shadow spring. Okay, so let's dive back here real quick. So I realized something yesterday, and I asked a question yesterday as well. I said one of the characters in this game is giving me vibes as if she's from a different game, and I was correct. It was the girl in the very beginning of the game. But I was also incorrect because I thought the girl at the very beginning of the game was the girl we were playing right now. I didn't think they were two different people. They're two different people, actually. I didn't know this. But, so I was correct by that. So, the story so far is this place is where a lot of people come to die. Or either it's to commit suicide, or there's a curse here, or something's going on. So there's this water, the black water, and people will like throw them into a box, which is the reliquaries. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing that, but that's fine. It's whatever. And then there's that black water's inside. They drown, and then they come out as this, the immortal flower. So it's not really a curse, more so people are doing this to people, and they're coming back as ghosts and stuff. So that's the idea. But then we have another story of like, 6 maidens being murdered by a guy because he pronounces his love the one, and she's like, no, I want to focus on my work, and he's like, you don't love me back, and he proceeds to murder her and then all other 6 maidens. So then they like haunt people on the island and stuff. And then we have like this one lady who was hinted at killing people on purpose. We had the guy who was doing the post-mortem photography. That the guy at the house we were at before this chapter, he died. We found his ghost, and we had notes about how he was able to stay on this mountain and be the only one to leave this mountain. We have things like the ghosts. Basically, if you ever come on this mountain and you leave, they basically follow you and bring you back to the mountain because they want to kill you, because you are not allowed to leave the mountain alive, which I assume is why the one girl, Haruka, got taken back after we found her again, and we just totally just gave up on her, which we kind of did. So that's what seems like what's going on here. We don't have the full picture, but so this reads. Yeah, there's like a there's a sacrifice thing going on too, which we don't know how involved Ren is in it as well, because it seems like Ren was part of it as a kid. And then that little girl we saw with the white hair, she's obviously a ghost. She was the one sacrificed, and that was the one that Ren either stabbed in the back or hit, and she fell into the box. So he's having nightmares about the sacrifice he went through as a kid. Unless he's having visions of someone else, but the game makes it seem like he's doing it. So they say the Maiden, which makes it sound like one single entity, lays within the black water, which is the box. This is not death, but eternal sleep. So they're saying that even though you die, you're not really dying. And they call this process the Immortal Flower. You become immortal. Through death, you become immortal because you become a ghost. So you kind of transcend life. Sleeping in black water brings dreams of death, endlessly repeating. So I assume that means you inherit the memories of everyone who's died in the water, because they say your soul goes into the water. So you must be, and then they also said maidens absorb the memories of other people. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves and her role as the pillar ends. And so I think the pillar was, she absorbs the memories of other people while she's alive, and then they kill her, and then they make her like a pillar. That's what, if I remember what the note said yesterday. And then, yeah, the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. So the immortal flower is a position. And then through our internal suffering, so they suffer forever, they become immortal pretty much. So while they are suffering forever, they become immortal. And then we know the Shadow Spring is a place where the black water and the dumping is. We know that. Because we know, we go to the options, and we go to records or ghost list, and we go to, where is it? This guy is a person that carries the caskets to the Shadow Spring. So the Shadow Spring is a place, and people are in the caskets. And all these people are things. There was also, so this was the guy who took pictures of the dead bodies. We don't know the girl quite yet. This was Fuyuhi, the lady who slit her throat. That also looks like her, but it's not her. This was the guy who owned the house who jumped through the window. Oh, no, maybe a different guy. He just looks like him. This, I don't remember. It says it's Haruka. Haruka, it's a ghost of Haruka. I don't ever remember taking a picture of her as a ghost. But apparently we did. somewhere? So I guess she died? Sadly, I don't remember this. And it looks, yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't remember that at all. Because I wonder what happened to her. And then they actually give names. They actually give names to some of these shrine maidens. So you have like the generic ones just called Guardian. But like this one, the description right here. Inori Mikomori, the ghost of a shrine maiden. She led people to their deaths, just as she did in life. So she killed people, or she led people to die in real life, just like she did in death. And I assume it is the person who did it. I assume that it is this person. Not the guy, but you'll see her.
I made it at last.
So this guy's under a
He's
trance.
waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
Her. I think that's her. The lady in the photo. I gotta say, this, like, the lore in this game is actually really cool. I knew Blackwater was a backplate. Dude, if they do a Red Dead Redemption remaster like they're doing the GTA ones, oh my god.
For me. Will you end yourself with me?
Yeah, I think that's
After all this time.
I think that's her. I think that's her. And then if you read his description, he was killed by being put into a reliquary. So he was put into one of the boxes. The pain shall haunt him forever. So that's how we know he died. So yeah. Some pretty cool lore is going on here. At least lore, I think so. Hey, nice. Nice, nice. It's a sacrifice, right, to hold back something nasty. Something nasty. These lanterns, there's a level in Neo 1 that has these lanterns like this. It's pretty cool. What is this? It's a rice, There's a space in the middle of the altar as if something should be placed in there. Okay. Ah, it's a door. Okay, so we gotta find something and bring it here. And god damn it, I keep fucking up. Okay, so we need to go here. To one of these areas. The fastest way to get there is these stairs right here. Which would be right there. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Relic-wise, close enough. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about not knowing like every word. I just admit that I don't know it and move on. Fuck. This is the lady I was actually running away from. Uh-huh. Fuck. God, that does so much damage. Jeez. God, that does so much damage. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Nice try, nice try. Gotcha. Let me touch you, girl. Nice. Please do run, she says. You know, it's interesting the things like how horror games, I don't know, it might just be me, but I won't say these are like the best controls in the world. They're not. But I wouldn't really say that's a bad thing for the game at the same time. Cause it's kind of weird. Horror games are such a weird genre. Like, it doesn't have to be a perfect, to me, it doesn't have to be a perfect experience, because, like, clunkiness, in a way, kind of adds to the game, in a way. Because it's supposed to be, I don't like this. Because it kind of adds to the tension a bit. Yeah, I ain't about this, Chief. It's an ordinate black box. It looks slightly different from the one Haruka was trapped in. It's shut. Can Miyu be inside? The camera is reacting to something. Let's just beyond the... Let's just beyond it. There's something in the picture. Light pouring down from the ceiling. There seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft in the ceiling leads up there. Look for a way up. Okay. Oh no, we got her wet again, chat. Oh no. Wait. There's the door. Yeah, it's that door. Okay. But it's blocked from this side, right? Yep. Okay, we gotta go. I'm going to assume that now we have some... That maybe I've unlocked some doors that were previously locked, maybe? Okay, we head straight. This one was locked, right? Oh, no, that's not even a door. What am I talking about? This way, this way. Yeah. The shaft in the ceiling is probably how they drop bodies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true, yeah. Oh, right, we never checked this door over here. Yeah, I don't know about this one either. This screams boss fight. I knew it! Ah, fuck. Shit. Get off me. No. No means no. No. You can go suffocate someone else with those boobs, lady. You ain't suffocating with me. I got my own boobs. What? Heck is this game you're playing? It's called Fatal Frame. Ghosts try to suffocate you with their titties. It's a great game premise, I gotta say. All right, she's dead. Should try it out. It's an honorable death. Wait, where'd the other one go? Titty suffocation. Happy Halloween. Now die. I can't breathe. That's okay. You don't need hair. Take booba. But no, it's called Fatal Frame. It's called Maiden of the Black Water. It is a re-release of the game that came out on the Wii U. So this was exclusive to the Wii U. The game prior to that was actually exclusive to the Wii, I think. So they just released this not too long ago. It's it's a very different kind of game. You have this camera that can see ghosts. Well, some ghosts you can just see by default, but you have this camera that can see ghosts and you can take pictures of them, and taking pictures of them damages them. So there's that. So we are in a mountain that is haunted by ghosts and stuff, and we are trying to find our mentor who has gone missing on this mountain. So we are finding people that she was looking for, as she is an occult person who tries to find missing people for other people. So we are tracking down the people she was looking for, hoping that it leads us to her. So we are at a shrine on the mountain. There's maidens trying to kill us by suffocating us with their booba. And we are trying to fight back with our own booba. And it's the never-ending cycle. Never-ending cycle. Wait, why does this say... Oh, it's only up and down. I see now. All right, so we got to go back to the one area, right? The area with the light. So yeah, it's a very interesting game. I've never played a Fatal Frame before, so I didn't know what to expect. I knew it had something to do with a camera. That's about it. It's pretty good. It's a very different experience, which I think is great. And this is not her default outfit, by the way. I just put this on because it makes more sense for mobility for her to be able to get around, since there's a lot of water. She doesn't want to be wearing, you know, heavy boots and heels and stuff, because that would slow her down, right? When she's in water. So it makes her more readily available to get away from enemies when she's surrounded by, when she's in water and stuff. So it's a tactical decision. So, you know, You're just looking out for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, her safety is in our best interest, right? Right? Oh, fuck! Yo, that was not ready for that. All right, let's bring up. Get away from me. Uh-huh. Some kind of like monk. Ah, of course. He said black water and grave. Oh, he's dead. Can I touch him? Oh, he's not dead. He was playing faint. This liar. No, dude. Dude. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. I can't touch him. Fuck. Man of Forbidden Flame. Ah. There's some kind of hatch behind the altar. Maybe it's connected to the room below. I can't open it. The camera is reacting to the altar. It's gonna visual. It's a room with 3 beds. There's 3 windows. So it has to be close to the water. There's something in the photo. Someone is standing in a room with caskets. What's that? Oh, it's a maiden on a boat. Someone's standing in a small boat. Oh, I know where this one is. I have no idea where this one is. It's looking outside. And there's rails. Someone behind and like this window. I have to find all these 3 places. Okay, I know where the boat one is. The boat one's gonna be easy. So most people are right about the mountain then. My brother was the first person who told me about that. The mountain. Lady Gaga, it's true. It's very true. Lewdness is pure fan service. It has nothing to do with plot. What? What? What are you talking about? It has nothing to do with plot. It is the plot. A lot of people think that if the mountain in this game is based off of a mountain in Japan, Japanese people are super superstitious. Have you read their folklores or seen some of their stories? Their folklore stories? Dude. Some of that shit's insane. They got a lot of superstitions. I'd believe it if this mountain is based on IRL, absolutely. All right, the boat should be right here. Yeah, that was the easy one. Enough to think. Oh, God. No. Lady. No. No, that's bullshit. I took the photo. That's bullshit. She got iframes on that grab. You ain't dead. No, you're not dead. And don't even... No. Wait, what? Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you to put the booba away. Ma'am. Oh no, my wetness meter went up. God damn it. Oh no. Ma'am? A small boat floats in the courtyard. The water extends all the way into the courtyard. I can probably get on the boat from here. A small boat floats in the courtyard. Okay. You want me to take a photo of it or? You want? The fuck? I just killed you. Go away. The fuck? No way. Where are you? Oh, how'd you get over there? God damn it, man. I wasn't even ready. Fuck. No, I'm too wet again. Touch her! Ah, fuck. Can't touch her. Okay. Maybe the game's trying to tell us that we have to come here last. Got one. I took a picture matching the psychic photograph. Okay.
The shrine maiden's heart is full of the pain of those she's cleansed. She returns to the water.
Sorry, I was checking out the main character's physique. Making sure no wardrobe malfunctions happen or anything, you know? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean. Okigara is a national park in Japan at the base of the mountain where enough people have committed suicide that the park rangers have hung notes and stuff. They say things like, think of your family. Damn. Yeah. I mean, like, from the outside in, people like romanticize Japan as like this great, amazing place. But as a citizen, if you live there as a citizen, it's not that great. And you know that saying where everybody has, like, every country has their own problems? They got their own problems too. They got their own problems as well. And don't get me wrong, they definitely have some nice things for sure. They also got like for instance, so in America, there's a thing called overtime. And I don't, you know, but in Japan, it doesn't exist at all. And they have this expectancy of you to stay after work to socialize rather than go home and do whatever you want with your free time. And so you'll sit there and, you know, obviously, you know how work is. If you don't do things that's in your boss's favor and shit like that, then they'll, you know, play favorites. Like there's no established overtime, but there's a large expectancy for you to stay at work because of their lack of social skills or lack of socializing, I guess you could say. Or they don't do anything to change that option. They want people and their money to come to Japan. Yeah, true. Oh yeah. Tourism is huge. They're also kind of, it's a lot of people are also kind of, is the word xenophobia right? Like they're very I want to say, I don't think racist is the right word, but they're very like, what are you doing here kind of people. Because like 98% of people who live in Japan are Japanese. So outsiders are, in a lot of places, not welcome. Especially now, like, as COVID's a thing, there's a lot of places that will refuse to even serve you as an outsider. There's certain places you can't go into if you're not a native Japanese person. You know, if you're a tourist, people ask you questions like, when are you going home? A lot. Because they're just not used to seeing people who are not Japanese. Standoffish? Yeah, I guess. Which that can be pretty off-putting for people. I would say especially Americans who grow up in places who see a lot of different people. Yeah, that can be pretty off-putting. Obviously not everybody's like that, but it is a cultural thing. Because they're just not used to seeing other cultures. They're also very reserved as well. So things like, for instance, Americans are used to, like, being loud and stuff like that, or There's just a lot of like social, like for instance, like if you're on the subway, being on your phone is like a no-no. It's a no-no. It's like something in a, whoa. It's like something in outside is not a big deal. But having like respect for other people is huge. And then there's, oh god, and then like shame. There's a whole lot of like shame mechanics. And sadly, it's also tied to like unreported crimes too, because they do a lot of things to make their society look good from the outside in, or perceive that it's good looking to the outside in. And this has negativity too as well. So there's like a lot of crimes that won't be reported because it'll make the statistics look bad. So there's a lot of undocumented crimes, especially against foreigners. Sadly, there's a lot of crimes pinned on foreigners in Japan too. It sucks, but it's a thing. There's a lot of sexual abuse that doesn't get reported. There's sexism, unfortunately. Like in America, where a woman can run for president and become president, in Japan it's forbidden. You know, you straight out just can't do it. There's yeah, it's not as great as a lot of people make it out to be. It's nice from the outside eyes. They also work their people like to death, pretty much. Like they're like, we hear about like for instance, cloud gaming, right? Cloud gaming is a thing that like video games, especially on the Switch, right? Cloud gaming is something that people fucking hate in the States. They hate it. And the reason is because the internet infrastructure everywhere is not that great. And there's other reasons too, but people hate it. They don't like it. But in Japan, the internet infrastructure all over the place is fucking fantastic. It's great. It's really good. So cloud gaming over there is not really that bad. Being on the Wi-Fi over there is not that bad. Where in America, it really depends on where you live at. But that infrastructure comes at a cost of Japan workforce. They are very strict when it comes to working, like very strict. Like they apologize to people publicly if your train is late by seconds. Literal seconds. They will issue a public apology to people. It's crazy. I think this is the room we got to go to right here. Yeah, I think that's the room. Okay. It's a whole different world over there. Yeah, they have a low... Yeah, violence is also... Yeah, it's very weird. Where, like, other countries have a lot of violent crimes. Japan has a like, very low crime rate, violence crimes. But they have a lot of sex trafficking. That's a thing in college. Cops won't document a crime to make it... Yeah, it's not as glamorous as people think it is. But I guess you could say that about everywhere. There's a podcast called Trash Talk, and the hosts are foreigners who live in Japan and work, and they talk about the difficulty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, discrimination against foreigners for finding apartments is huge in Japan. It's massive. Finding an apartment, it's like totally okay for people to be like, sorry, you can't live here, you're not Japanese. It's totally, and it's socially acceptable. Where if you did that in America, could you imagine in America if someone said, sorry, you can't live here. You're Asian. Sorry, you can't live here. You're African American. Sorry. There would be an uproar. People would be pissed. But in Japan, it's fine. It's totally fine. You took a picture that matched the psychic profile photograph. The ghost dropped something when it disappeared. A dark sun mirror. Mirror that seems to be made of stone. The light it reflects has an orange hue. You got the dark sun mirror. You got the slow lens. A lens that slows down time, slows down the photograph subject for a set period of time. Nice. I should probably put the mirror in the altar. Yeah. No. Actually, camera, let's try out that lens. Also in Japan, train delay apologies are more for the community politeness for the possibility of ruining someone else's day than because of the failure to drive on time. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's the reason why. I'm just saying, like, in America, America doesn't fucking do that. If a train's late, a train's late. That's all it is. They'll be like, and they'll probably issue something later. Like, hey, the train was, they'll be like, this inconvenience. They'll probably say something like, yeah, the train was late due to this. Sorry for the inconvenience. But there is, like, stuff like that makes headlines. Like, there was a headline for it about a train apologizing because it left 20 seconds earlier. Which, yeah, it's, like, it's a different in expectations. Like, you don't really expect that in America, a headline for a train just being late by 20 seconds. Also in Japan, apartments, if you're going to go on a vacation for more than a week, you have to inform your landlord and get permission. I was actually told recently by someone who visited Japan and had a friend who did that the Yakuza aren't the scary people, club promoters, and the Suicide Squad. I don't recall everything he said, but isn't that interesting? Yeah, Japan has an active task force that still watches the family members of former members of cults. That's crazy. Idol culture is strange too. Part of why people like Aka can't play Judgment Series on PC. Actually, yeah, that is, you know what? That's actually a thing. It's kind of the same in America and other places as well. It's this, okay, so like, let's just use like Pokimane, for example. Or, because like Amarath would be an extreme. Amarath would not be able to exist in Japan without being heavily shamed by society. Which, I mean, I guess you would be shamed in this society, but yeah, idols are expected to be literally pure in Japan. So the moment they basically lie about having a boyfriend to the public, because the moment they find out that they have a boyfriend or something, well, then their fans like fucking turn on them like rabid dogs. And sadly, this is also a thing in like Japanese VTubers as well. I've seen it on YouTube where a Japanese VTuber made the mistake one day of her boyfriend being on stream, and literally her stream was over like 2 weeks later. Like, because her fan base turned on her and called her a liar and whatever. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird to me. But that is a thing. It's yeah, an idol is a thing. And I guess you could kind of like attest it to say like someone like Pokimane, and they call her viewer simps. I guess it's a similar thing, but not really. where like Pokimane didn't want to reveal that she was dating anyone because she was worried people would like her less. You know, because people think they have a chance of dating her or something, which is weird in itself. But I guess that's kind of the same. Like the equivalent is weird. Yeah, I lived in NYC. They just announced on the train. So yeah, there's a train traffic. Rough day, huh? Yeah. When I lived in Chicago, it was the same way. The same guy told me any Yakuza-owned place is pretty open about who owns it since they are pretty untouchable. I have to admit, that's rather impressive. Korea, too, does the idol thing. That's why Poofy Yumi broke up. And because she got pregnant in her career. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. There's a rather inappropriate phrase for that kind of one extreme or another. It's weird. But no, like, the Yakuza is very strange. There's a lot of anti-Yakuza laws in Japan that prevents them from doing what they do. But when the tsunami hit back, I don't remember what year it was, but when the tsunami that hit Japan and wrecked them pretty badly a couple years back, I don't remember exactly the years. It was actually the Yakuza who came to aid the people first before the government. They were out there doing the cleanup versus the government. So it's weird. Yeah, thank you. 2014. It's very strange. Oh, there's two of them. Well, a lot of what I understand. Fuck, actually gonna be a grab. A lot of like the sex tourism places in Japan are usually run by Yakuza. Not all of them. 3 of them? Turn around. Okay. Oh god, tight corridors is not the greatest thing for this. Are you the one that's almost dead? Where's the one that's almost dead?
I will glance into your soul.
He has to be the one. Alright, she's dead. Fuck, she was slowing down too, and it still wasn't enough time. That's cool, though. I don't think that's useful, but that's cool. What? Where'd she go? Man, it sucks when that happens, when you're on recovery and you can't do anything. Golly. Can we open this door? Wait, I'm pretty sure one of these doors were locked. Yeah. Is it now? It's now unlocked. Cool. Okay, let's go this way. A bunch of K-pop idols have gotten hit with bullying and mid-school allegations. Like, dude, they are 24 now. Why are they getting Why are they getting wrecked by a few mean words when they were 14? Oh, yeah. No, it's the same thing as like, I don't know. I akin that to not the James Wood, but the James Gunn shit on Twitter. Like they dug up his past and used it against him for like words rather than actions. You know, like if he did a hate crime, they found out he did a hate crime long ago. I mean, that's very different versus like saying some stupid shit. And if he's like evolved, if he's like learned from his mistakes, if it was like very, very serious, because you know, some shit is just ridiculously like high expectations people hold to others that they won't hold themselves. But if he's done some obvious bad shit and has been apologetic about it and moved on from it, why the fuck are you bringing it up? Like, at that point, it just seems like you're trying to ruin someone's career for no reason. Like, people will... Like, some people have this weird idea that people can't grow. People can't learn from their mistakes. You make one mistake, you're fucking bad forever for life. Like, it's possible for people to learn from their mistakes. It's so weird that people do that. They go on your past and bring up some bad shit. It's everybody! Everyone's done something that's kind of not socially acceptable at some point. Even me! It's called learning and growing. Like, it's... You learn what's good, you learn what's bad. Sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. Unfortunate, but... You place the black sun mirror on the altar. The hatch behind the altar opened. Open the black box. It's silly that people want to think that everyone's a saint. Yeah, humans have good intentions, man, but fuck. How many wars have we fought over the most stupidest shit? Like, humans have made so little excuses to kill one another for millennia. Come on. Humans are not all... I'm not sitting here saying, like, humans are fucking the worst fucking thing ever, but, dude, like... People are capable of bad. Everyone has the capacity to do something bad. Whether you do it or not is the question. This whole idea that everyone's saints is just fucking weird. Is that the lady from the beginning of the game? Oh my god, her face. Ew. Ew, lady. No. No. Is someone else in here with us? No, she disappeared. Wait, what? Did nothing to her. I gotta reload. Yeah, like humans are capable of really, really nice things. They're also capable of doing really, really bad shit. Get away from me. Ah, you gotta get rid of her orb before you can damage her, I see. No! God, it's so hard to move. Okay, so it's like she attacked. All right, I gotta wait for the counter attack. Yeah, I had no idea if any streamer I watch is single married. Like, if they talk about it, it's cool, but I'm not Googling it. Okay. All right, so now I got to do it to get rid of her orbs, right? Oh, she dead? No! Damn it, I didn't realize she was dead. She had like half her health left. Ew.
Mother?
I wonder if I had to... I wonder if I had the chance to touch that ghost. So this is the girl at the beginning of the game.
Mother?
Mew, let's get out of here.
Good to see they spent a good time making clothes see-through in the water.
Who are you?
Come on, we need to go.
Look, that's called
I
realistic.
came here to save my mother, but I failed. I couldn't
Oh.
do anything.
It's called realism.
I have to find her soon before she disappears.
Uh-huh. Okay, so if she just... Oh, God, get off me, girl. Thought I was watching Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball for a second. I mean, it is from the same publishing company. Fuck! Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop upskirting my chat. They are pure, and you are tainting their pureness. No, I tried to grab her. See, it goes. Oh, there it is. Woman in casket. There she is. Woman in casket. Pure. Yep. Cat's pure. I thought I... Go. Boob jiggle on ghosts is a nice touch of realism. It is. I mean, just because you're dead doesn't mean your boobs don't jiggle anymore. I mean, come on. If you can grow hair and nails post-death, you can have your boobs jiggle. Okay. Oh, is this the lady that's... Yeah. Oh, God. So, is she called the Immortal Flower? Oh, yeah.
Let's fall together.
No. No. Get away from me. Help. Up. Go away. Nothing's working. Whoa! Why is it not working? Run! Ah! Mew! Mew! Okay, bye. Later. Fuck! That was the way I was supposed to go! Fuck! Bye, see you later. Ah! Hey, Rincon, good morning. Happy Sunday, sir.
The hands in the water. Lots of them. They're all beckoning.
You?
They've all melted away into the water.
Uh-huh.
The water connects them.
Is there a gameplay reason the girl has no pants? Yes. For this right here. So you see how she's in water right here? Well, if she was wearing pants, she wouldn't be able to move as quickly through the water. So, yeah. It's to help her get through the water faster. Oh, great. Fine. Uh-huh. Yep. Get away from me. Fuck! Yo, she literally just grabbed her ghost titty. She's like, here, let me pop a feel before you die. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, let me pop. Oh, okay. Girl, that's wrong. They're dead. Have you no shame? Dude. Oh god, she's back. Ah. We gotta go. All ass. Oh god, she's here too? Can you go through this door any slower? Run, 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 run. Bye. Later. Nope, see ya. Now she's really booking it. She's like hauling ass now. I don't blame her. Yo, we gotta go. Yes. Ugh. Made it. Oh, there's more. Is the girl behind us? Oh, she's wet too. Oh, wow.
We should get out of here. This mountain isn't safe. I know.
All the lights are out. Maybe lightning caused the circuit breaker to kick in. There must be a power switch around here somewhere. Wetness overload? Yeah, our wetness gauge is maxed out. In here? Of course the power is out, of course. Tall woman. No. No. Oh, now she's behind me. Fuck. One more hit, he's dead. No! Lady! Let's just off him. Let's touch him. Oh, we never touched this guy. Yeah, that's weird. No! That's fucking weird. Oh, and that's this girl right here, isn't it? Yeah, that's her. Right? Yeah, that's her. Huh? Oh, there she is. Come on, recharge. Could you recharge a little bit faster? Got her. Nice. God, she has a lot of health. Yeah, she loves teleporting. The fuck? I can't even get out of the wall. I can't even damage you. There she is. God, she loves teleporting. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, I know. He wasn't going to do it. I know. And then she, like, Oh, someone's behind her. Oh, it's one of the shrine maidens. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. Power's on. You can now get down the mountain. I'd explain what that was about, but the game will do it for me. Yo, yeah. I'm all about letting the game explain it. I normally say rip, but that clearly didn't happen. Well, I mean, she did die. She just became a ghost. Alright, it's over here, right? Nice. Happy Halloween, Rencon.
I went there to save my mother. I couldn't do anything. What should I do?
Looks like he was on the fence about hanging himself before he seen the ghost. Yeah, he was, yeah. And I guess she just scared him. And he lost his footing. You're gonna get wet. According to the tourist brochure, there's a tunnel nearby. It opens up to the rooftop of the old inn. I ain't going through no damn tunnel. Wait, do I think I... That's why we're here, to get wet with ghost girls. Can I take my camera? Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. There's a light. It actually shines on her. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. The path leads up the mountain. We're looking to way down right now. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna make a wild guess and assume there's DLC for closing this game. Absolutely. Fuck! I missed the photo. Ah. Yeah, there is. Not much, though. There's a DLC to get the outfits of all the protagonists from the previous games. I'm pretty sure this girl was in a previous Fatal Frame game. She was the protagonist of the previous one, I think. So you have, you know, DLC to dress up as the other protagonists. And that's about it. Just clothes like that. That's all. I'm not super sure why they bother to wear clothes, but hey, each their own. I mean, when you go ghost hunting, if you didn't do it naked, did you really do it? Right? I'm right there with you. I understand. I'm right there with you. If you didn't do it naked, you didn't do it. What the? What the fuck? Yeah, that was weird. She wasn't in another game? Okay, I might have her mixed up with someone else. I will admit, I am not a Fatal Frame junkie. Or lore expert. I have only a little knowledge from the wiki I read, which wasn't much. Oh, there's a cop car. Or a car. It has to be safe, right? Ah! No. Get away from me. Damn, she just grabbed his ass. What? Oh no, did he hit that girl? Oh no, he hit the... Oh shit. Oh, that's so fucked. And then let me guess, he gets run over by a car. Oh no, the car, they're possessing the car. That's so fucked up. Oh, Jesus. Well, can't trust nobody. I wasn't driving the car, dude. Can our girls get some sneakers? What, you don't like... Okay, I won't lie. I think it's ridiculous she's running around in high heels, too. I think it's ridiculous in general in any game that girls run around in high heels. But hey, that's a beauty thing. I don't understand. At least this other girl got some kind of flats on. Or somewhat. But I don't get it. Yeah, the wetsuit is funny. The heel part is a bit weird. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why she's wearing heels with a swimsuit either. I think it's strange. Shit. Uh-huh. I see you. I struggle to walk in heels, F running in them. I won't lie. I don't understand the whole appeal to heels. Like, I don't get it. I personally don't get it. Like, as someone who tries to think about comfort at all times, that shit looks so uncomfortable. Those must be amazing heels to go mountains with, right? Wait, there's an item up here? Ah! Like, the reason they're a thing, my wife wears heels all the time. She's 5'2". Yeah, but why would you... I don't understand the appeal of wanting to be taller. As, like, a woman. I don't get it. It's like it's... I mean, I guess everybody has their personal reasons, but it's like socially okay to be, or socially acceptable to be short as a lady. It's guys who get made fun of for being small, or like ridiculed for being small. It won't open. It's being held shut by a powerful force. Like, I don't know, I always found it to be very strange. She does love groping those butts. Yes, she does. Is it still closed? No, okay, so we have to kill that guy. I hate the scene where she runs out. I gotta rewatch this. She outruns a T-Rex in high heels. Look, man. When adrenaline pumps in, anything's possible. You can outrun a T-Rex that can run at 30 miles an hour. Even though humans max out at... I forgot what speed like the average human max out at. That shit's hilarious to me. I love that. I think it's hilarious. I wear heels sometimes with certain dresses, but most days it's flats. I mean, I understand it looks nice. I can get that. I get that. It's just, man, does it look uncomfortable. This way? Okay, this goes up the mountain. Okay. In reality, it's meant to draw eyes to your butt. My wife finds them comfortable. Man. Ooh, we're going to the hot springs. Yes. I mean, obviously to get away from the ghosts on the mountain. Duh. Right? Why else would we? Duh. An all-ghost hot spring. Wonder if we can get SSS wet in this game. We'll about to find out. Oh no, no we're not, because we're at the one place. Never mind. This is the place where that guy committed suicide. Actually, I remember this door. Yeah, the guy commits suicide on the rail over there.
Maybe after this, I might even be able to save Mother somehow.
Okay. So the level ends.
No one is picking up Amia's place. I'll try again tomorrow.
I have to go. One more time.
Ren, do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Mother.
That was an inn, right? It may have been a hot spring there at once. Yeah, that was the end at the beginning of the game, I think. Where we got the book. Touch.
You really think I can make it? I'm nothing. I'm empty. That's how I can become anything. I do exactly as I'm told.
See, Chad, it's not me. I'm not the photographer here.
I know what you want all too well. It's so dumb. It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right?
Okay.
So idiotic.
I don't know what she was lying on the bed for. But, okay, that's us. Wait. Oh, is that her mom? Who's that in the background? Yeah, that's fucking weird.
I'm not sick anymore. 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 I'm not sick anymore.
Whoa, girl! Is she gonna be like, why were you about to grab my boob?
Don't you do that again. Ever.
Miyu Hanasaki was found in the reliquary within the shrine of Ephemeral. Yuri attempted to glance the sleeping Muri's memories, but found the tables turned against her. It seems Yuri also possesses the same shadow reading ability as Yuri. Damn, that was a long-ass level. She hates getting her boob touched. Yeah, I guess so. Fine. Oh, hey. It's our... Yes. All right, we're going to go find our mentor. Yuri finds Mui in the shrine of Ephemeral, but not Hisoka. Yuri's final hope is to follow the river upstream from where she found the camera obscura, so it's to its source, the Lake of the Departed. See, chat, I don't really have too many outfits to wear. Wait, hold on. She does have that on. No. Put her in her normal outfit. Oh, I just did. Okay. Seventh drop. Maiden of the Black Water. Yuri Kozo Kata. Okay. Yuri managed to rescue Mui from the shrine of the Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clues she has are a photograph found in the camera obscura and the visions she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. These led Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to this last hope to find her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of the Departed, located on Mount Ikami Summit. I found Miyu, but I've made no progress with finding Hisoka. This is all I have to go on. This photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hisoka's charm. She was standing in water. There's a lake on the summit of Mount Hikami. It's called the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka might be there. Wait, was it telling me? What? Woo! I dodged it. Yes. Take that, hand. Nice. No one asks questions when it's a half-naked man. Chat bigots. Although, you do bring up something that I do often think is a bit unfair, but I think it's also a society thing. Like, people like to complain about women having gigantic tits in video games and stuff like that. You know, to each their own. But I attribute it as the same thing as, like, every dude in a video game is, like, rocking 8-pack abs. Has the biggest fucking biceps in the world. The most chiseled jawline. You know, like, they're, like, the perfect dude. Or, like, society's image of the perfect dude. I always feel like there's extremes on both sides. For the most part. But dudes have unrealistic expectations all around. Exactly. Yeah, I think they're both unrealistic. Like nobody's like fucking Kratos. Ahsoka Kurosawa on the side road. If you're like Kratos, like, and doing that shit, good for you. It's like completely unrealistic. Kratos is frail. Whoa. No, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's unrealistic expectations everywhere. Nobody's fucking Hugh Jackman every day of the week, you know? When he was doing the Wolverine. Nobody's acting. But that's like a fantasy. I mean, think about it. So, like, in those games that do that shit, it's usually marketed towards men. So, obviously, they're doing it on purpose. Right? They're marketing these games towards men, so obviously, dudes have this, like, power fantasy. Where they're like, yeah, I'm playing as Omega Chad, who has 13. He has the fabled 13 chiseled abs. Oh, God! So, it goes both ways. But I hate how the conversation's always like one-sided. You never seen Jizu? That jiggle physics like in video games? What? Like they jiggle in video games? What? That's some BS. That's the most realistic shit I've ever did. Come on. Now that's being a bit extreme. Oh, is he about to murder them? Damn, this dude just went and murdered everybody. Jesus. This is the guy that got rejected, right? Oh, no, that's not the one we want. Coming to Mount Hakami to save someone, he crashes his car. The car, possessed by ghosts, runs him over. Ouch. That sucks. No. Wait, where is he? Man with... Yeah, this guy. Man with blade. This dude he just goes around and kills so many people. A priest who must tend to the forbidden flame, too bright to look at. He has gouged out his eyes. Oh my God. What the hell? Jesus. That one dude murdered so many people in this. At least she didn't touch his butt. Take his hat. But yeah, no, like video games are filled with unrealistic expectations everywhere. That's why that's why they should never be used as like, it's the same reason with social media. You should never use someone's social media feed as like a way to compare your life to theirs, because it's unrealistic. It's not like people are showing you the bad parts of their lives for the most part on social media. No hand. They're super dehydrated when they look like that. They really are, yeah. Yeah, they don't got a lick of water in them. The graveyard stretches out beyond the stone wall. I don't think I can get through here. There must be a way I can get around. You're telling me you cannot hop over this? Really? Okay. Sure. Not in heels. Believe it. Ah. Ah. Get off me. I don't want to wait for him to charge me again. Okay. It's the moment I take a photo of him is the moment he's going to charge me. No, why'd you have to dial the... I wanted to kill him right in front of my face so I could... So I could touch him, because I don't think I have his... I don't have his thing. Damn it. Oh, these are... Aren't these called spider lilies? These things are creepy. Oh, God. I'm just thinking of her walking in this water. Or not only the water, the mud that's at the bottom and her heel just getting stuck in it every single time she takes a step. God, that has to suck. Every single time. It's the tall woman. She's now attacking us. Oh my God, is she tall? That is fucking weird. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Oh my God, she is so tall. creepy, dude. Ah, that's creepy. No. Okay. I wasn't allowed to... Damn it. Lady D from Resident Evil 8 wasn't done? Apparently not. She had to come back as a ghost. Oh my god, Lady Demetress, man. Did the internet go horny on that lady? My goodness. Ah, no! God damn it! God, I was on a roll, too. She helped unlock everyone's inner Tommy Mommy. Yep. Everybody, not wrong. Hey, Barbos, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody who I haven't said it to in chat as well. Happy Halloween. Okay. Was there some stuff over here we haven't explored? I don't think she minds getting wet more. What's that noise? Why did it make that noise so I was picking that item up? I could hop over that. Game rules. I know. Game rules suck. Yeah, I don't think I want to go into a cemetery while it's raining, I gotta say. It's not my desired place to be. Especially at nighttime. Hi. Hello. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. I fucking don't even know what's going on. Now that heal, my health is low. Bust out the camera. Bust out the camera! No. God, that pushes her back so far. Oh, you can teleport. That's just... Now that's just cheating. Okay. Where are you? How much health do you have? I won't make it there in time. No, I will. Hey, okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Whoa! No, 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 no. Alright, that took not that much. Alright, give me some help. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh god. Did the background noise sound like a vacuum cleaner to anyone else? Probably did. It probably was. I've already had his spirit. Oh, okay. I thought I didn't have it. Shotguns are jealous of the pushback on this. Dude, the pushback on this camera is insane. When you line it up and you get the correct requirements, it knocks people back far. No hand. Nice, I needed that actually. My health is getting pretty low. Okay. Anything over here? Shotgun camera. Shotgun camera. All right, you guys are gonna hate me, but I gotta go back. No, no, wrong place. Lady Dimitres. I liked Resident Evil 8 at first, but man, the more I played it, the more I started to dislike it. Gosh, I wish there was a RE game that I could just be like, a modern RE game that I can be like, you know what? That game is awesome. The only game I feel like that in recent time is Resident Evil 2 Remake. But even that game I have gripes with. At some point. Not as much as the others. But... Hey, Intra. Happy Halloween. Oh, no, wrong place. Gotta go to that Red Lily place. Guess it's over here. Yeah, it is. I loved RE8. I liked it the first couple times I played it, but after a while for me, I just... There's some things they did, but that I don't. Intro, we got a tall lady. Hi. No. 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 And all that only took half her health. Dude, she's fucking creepy. She's creepy. Go away. Go away. Yeah, that does nothing. Alright, can I touch her now? Oh my god, she's tall. Yeah, I know, I'm using the infinite one on purpose. I can't touch her. No! No, I want to see her. I want to see if she was actually an 8-foot tall lady. That's not even 8 feet tall. That's like 10 feet tall. Yeah, I'm using the weak one on purpose. Can I touch her now? Sir, the sexual harassment. Okay, look, it sounds bad. All right? I get it. It sounds bad. But that's not the... That's not the... pull the camera. All right, let's switch the film. I got 64 Type 14. Hi. What? Hello, sir. Does that not count? Get off me! Fuck! Let's not put it the chance. I gotta yes, a lot of health. Bye. Bye. Later. Spirit, ghost guy. See ya. It won't be later. Let's go. No. Come on. I don't even know which way I'm going now because the camera's like. Okay, now I do. We're going this way. Great. Okay, he's here too. What do you want? Charge me already. Charge me. Fuck. Fuck. We're at the wrong time. God, that's the worst feeling. All right, that should kill him. All right, let's go touch him. No, I tried to touch. Oh no, I'm still touching. Okay, all right, we touched him. Wait a minute, but her touching him is not so. Oh God! What the fuck? Dude, they're out to really kill me. Jesus! I just want to pass. Please. All I want to do is pass. The flame must remain lit. To keep the black water at bay, the flame must be lit. No. Come on, get the land. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about being slowed down. Okay. No. Okay. Nice. I gotta go touch him. Hurry up and die already. I gotta get him while he's down. I gotta get him while he's down. Ghost photography. Okay. Sir, I'd really appreciate it if you approached me over here, sir. Alright, fuck it. Alright, bye. Later. We're both dead. Was there another one? Yo, there's more. We good? Nope. He's still trying to come after me. Oh my God, they won't die. Ah. Sir, I just want you to leave me alone. No, stop reviving your buddy. There we go, there we go, there we go, finally. Okay, now we can get our hook on phonics going. Let's go. Hisoka's journal 2. Hisoka's journal has been left here. It appears she came this way after all. Beyond the Forbidden Valley is the sacred ground at the summit, Twilight Peak, and the Lake of the Departed. If she has the ability, it's possible she was led there. Or perhaps I'm the one who's being called to that place. She. Okay. Okay. You gotta find a mod or something for our old RE games. Nah, it's not that. It's just the stories, mainly, are not my liking. Not the kids again. Running boy. No, I missed the girl. Crap, I got them all at the same time if I... Fuck, I was brushing my mustache. No! I tried to do it one-handed. Ah, God! Ghost photography? Yeah, not all ghosts are ones that harm you. No, you... Yeah, not all ghosts are out to harm you. Oh, his face is different. Yeah, the timing for me to be able to get him off was so small. I missed it. Yeah, it's such a small window. Going... I don't even remember which way I was going. I came from... I think I was going this way. Can we interact with this? Within the shrine sits a friendly-looking Jizu statue. Several small figures have been set around it. A row of 5 Jizu statues draped in cloth. Okay. Yeah, you again. Nice, is he gone? Nice, we wrecked him. Sweet, we hit, all we needed was one good chance and we wrecked him. I don't even know, no, that's the way we came from, yes. I'm getting so turned around. These fights are turning me around so bad. Oh, is this the hot spring? You again? Okay. I just realized this is a hot spring. Yeah. The hot steam rises from the cracks between the yellow rock. The air is hot and filled with a stench of sulfur. Okay. Okay, so it's just one big circle over here. Torii gate over there. A lot of windmills. Yeah, lots of windmills. Oh, this is the lake that they want us to walk on. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Alright, we won't go and do that just yet. Not yet. Let's look at the Twilight Peak. Oh no, okay. They don't want us to walk on it. Oh, okay, never mind. I really thought they did. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, that wasn't creepy. The Rear Shrine. It's titled The Rear Shrine. This must be what the shrine was dedicated to. The lost orphan children are called by the sun. Wait, the lost orphan children are called by the sunset to climb. Called by the sun as it sets in the realm of the dead, crossing over into the netherworld, so that they would cross over into the netherworld as they come together and play. We honor them with effigies. Undead kids are creepy. Nice. Are you able to interact with the shrine at all? Oh, you can open it. Nice. Some dolls are missing from the middle of the shelf. Someone must have taken them. The camera is reacting to something. Photo. Okay. It's a kid hiding behind a statue. And there's... Okay, so there's 2 pieces of wood. I guess we're gonna get another one. There's something in the photo. There's a statue and a small shrine. I can see something white behind it. There's a statue. There are 5 statues in a line. There's something in the middle behind it. Oh, he's on top of a gate. Okay. I think I know where that one is too. The first one's the one I don't really know where it is. Yeah, that's going to be the hardest one. I think I know where the last 2 are. It's a rooftop. Is there something on it? These look like places on the Twilight Peak. They might be worth checking out. These kids, all they want to do is play hide and seek. That's all they want to do. So... No, it's not here. I thought it would be here. Oh, that's where one of the kids are. Hey, all right, found one. Nice. I was uncertain where this one was going to be. The ghost dropped an old doll draped in red cloth when it disappeared. Okay. Now, over here, maybe? It's on top of a gate somewhere. Would you rather play hide and seek or fight them? Play hide and seek. Yeah, no, hide and seek's fine. I know you're here. The ghost dropped a doll in red cloth when it disappeared. Now the last one's going to be a pain in the ass because I actually have no idea where it is. I mean, we do have this. So now we're looking for a gate. I was wondering how far you could actually go. I was wondering if you go that... Oh, shit. All right, that was good. That was actually a good one. Wow, jiggle physics on a ghost? Why wouldn't you have jiggle physics on a ghost, though? You don't stop jiggling just because you died. Oh no, she's not dead. No, she's dead. Ah, fuck. Not over. Damn it. I said nothing's wrong with it, just funny. Like, Ghost needs jiggle physics too. Happy Halloween, Dark Argo. Or we gotta find a gate. Oh. Well, never mind. Sorry, kids. It looks like our hide and seek is ending for now. Damn it!
You shall become a pillar as well.
Ah, fuck. Come on. No. I ain't becoming no pillar, bitch. Oh my god, that face. That face. Ah. Of course. Where is she? Where is she? Oh no, I thought she was dead. Damn it. I thought she was dead, so I didn't. Yeah, she's hard. Oh god, she's fast too. I won't make the same mistake twice, lady. No! Now she's dead. All right, can I touch her?
It's overflowing.
No! Get off me! Get off me! Black Diary. A journal with a black cover has been left here. Does it belong to that old lady? We must forge more pillars. The great pillar is collapsing. The black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. Water Design Journal 1. Another journal has been left in the same place. It's been written in beautiful handwriting. I became a shrine maiden after I survived that flood. I was half dead when I awoke, alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. That was my calling. I purified my body, and when I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a cacophony of voices. The talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping water, the echoes of the past prayers piled up on top of another. Time slowed to a crawl, and I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. Images of death flashed in front of me. I could smell the choking stench of death. I was told I would need more training. I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, it will be the same. In the end, I will be alone. Blow lens. You got a blow lens. This lens allows you to deal twice the normal damage output to targets. Okay. A blow lens. What's the difference between that and a crush? A lens that deals more damage to targets based on their level. A lens that allows you to deal twice the normal damage output to targets. Oh, is it like for a set period of time? Like something like that? What it sounds like. Upgrades. Enhancements. Lenses. Restore. Crush. Reduces the spirit cost from 100% to 60%. Oh, yeah, so you'll be able to do it. I see. No. What about, yeah. Increases the attacking distance. Shortens the time between taking photos. Increases the damage. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, decreasing the time between photos is always nice. Increases damage dealt by photos. I can't do any of these anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll hold on to our points. Well, at least we get to continue playing hide and seek with the kids. A lot of bucks.
A new pillar must be found.
Okay. Heading towards the lake. Fuck, I used the Type 14 for that. Oh, well. Wait a minute. He might be at the shrine, for all I know. Oh, yeah, he's at the shrine. How do you take the picture of him, though? How do you take the... You gotta back up? Oh, it's too far away. How do we take his picture? Yeah. How do we take his picture? He's right here. He should be right there. We can hear him too. Okay. Kid, I hear you. I can't take you. There we go. There it is. A ghost dropped. Yeah. Okay, let's put them all here. You return 1 effigy to this shelf. You return 2. You return 3. Returned all effigies to the shelves. You got the reward lens. This lens that increases the number of points earned by taking photos in a short period of time. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Yo, Jack, thanks for doing these polls while I step away. Not only am I back, I'm back with nice, fresh, clean hands. All right, let's go towards the water. We helped the kids. Now we got to go towards the water. And I'm going to go max out my health. Because, yeah, why not, right? Hey, why you giving me that sus look? I see ya. See ya. Will I run out of ammo this stream? I don't know. I am running low on some of them. I don't know how much...
Hisoka!
Oh, we found her! Take a photo of her. We found her! There she is.
Hisoka? Hisoka?
They better not mess with my girl, Hisoka. I'll be pissed. One does have infinite ammo, yes. But not all of them.
us all together.
Wait, is that Hisoka? Okay. Bye. Later. It. That's not. I hope that's not. Although no, I don't move this. It's the beach from before. Have I lost her? I should leave here and get away from the mountain right now. Wait, why? Yes, of course. Okay, Chad, I see you. I see you. I'm off for today. I gotta run some errands to sort out. Have a great rest of your stream, Maka and Chad, and I'll see you later. Hey, all right, Bearded 1A, you have a great rest of your day and have a fantastic Halloween. Thanks for spending a little bit of it here. I appreciate you. Yuri followed Hisoka's trace to the shore of the Lake of the Departed, where it vanished into the mist. In her place, a woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage with the camera obscure, Yuri's only option was to run. Yuri recalled the outline of a large torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where Hisoka was headed? Sorry, I was brushing the mustache. Damn, we got S+. Damn. Look at us. S+. Damn. Look at us. Nice. Maiden of the Black Water. Select which episode to play. Drop Ren Hojo. Keep watch. Miyu and Ryu asleep after returning from Mount Hikami. Learning that Haruka has been taken by a ghost, Ren and Ryu keep a watchful eye on the girls to prevent it happening again. Okay. Interesting. The Witching Hour. When Yuri returned from Mount Hikami's summit, she quickly collapsed from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miyu is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitors may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Ryu decide to watch over the girls through this shop's surveillance system.
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit. Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ryu, your assistant, Ren.
What's happening?
Oh. 'Cause... 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 'Cause
Huh? Rui, are you all right?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, you don't seem fine. Yuri seems to be unconscious, or maybe just asleep. I wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Yuri have both been affected by the noise. I should make sure that they're okay. Why does he have cameras in their rooms? Well, it's not that he has cameras in their rooms. This is Hisoka's work. She works at a coffee shop. So she has surveillance cameras all around her house. It's her house and her coffee shop that she works at. So you would have to ask Hisoka, not really Ren. He's just using it. Haruka, and earlier in the game, they rescued a girl called Haruka. And that same night, a spirit came and took Haruka back to the mountain. So, he just wants to make sure that nothing happens to them. Haruka Momoshi, the girl Yuri saved, was led away by a ghost who killed herself. Yeah, see. Something might have come again. I need to check the surveillance camera feeds to see if the girls are okay. I have to check if Yuri and Mui are okay. The surveillance camera feed will switch between cameras automatically. Okay. Camera's current location is shown in the top of the screen. Okay. This is weird. Uh-huh. Did we just... Yeah, so there's one in here. One in that room. One in the hallway. One in the hallway again. Same hallway. Hallway. Room. Even Hisoka's room has one too. So she has one in every single place. I don't see anything weird. They both seem fine, but I should keep checking on them every now and then just to make sure. They've been acting strange since that ominous rumble. What happened on Mount Hakami? I should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about it here. So I assume they're going to want me to read, and then not only read, but also check the cameras at the same time. Tales of Photography. It's a book about local folk anecdotes. Tales of Photography. The Mikomori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some allow us to glimpse into the customs of other times. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing. A man shows a photo to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. That's creepy. The photo bride. A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. However, looking inside, he only saw the man from behind, no signs of a woman. Days pass and the man hasn't left his house. No one. So one of the villagers went to check on him. There was no one in the house and only an old photograph left behind. In the photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. That's also creepy. Can I check the cameras? I guess not. Am I able to leave? Local customs. You found a book titled Local Customs. It seems about the customs in the area around Mount Hakami. Miko Mori, the area around Mount Hakami. In the area around Mount Hakami, there is a custom about receiving water from the mountain. The people call it... The people call it Miki Mori, and it is placed in casks to bring into their homes, used only for special ceremonies. It is used to give a newborn its first bath or to cleanse the body of the dead. This stems from the belief that the soul comes from the water and it returns to it in death. Another use for the water is known as Cry of the Mountain. According to an old woman in the village, there is a saying: when Hikami lets out a cry, one must wash in Miko Mori. When Mountain Hakami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself or otherwise wet oneself with water. The custom likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as sort of a ward. But when the water dries, your daughter may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. This must refer to girls being taken to the mountain after the ward has worn off, and the explanation of the number of girls going missing in the area. Now, that's just weird. I really need to investigate Mount Hakami and find out what's going on there. Continue surveillance. Okay. Uh-huh. He seems fine. He seems fine. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Oh, damn. There's static in the feed from Yuri's room. I better go check it out. Okay. Hold on. Press A to stop watching the feed and get up again. If something strange happens on the camera, go up and investigate it. I gotta go check in on her. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's now? Yeah. Crap. I'm going... No, I'm going the... Ah, shit, they got rid of the bedrooms. No. Wait, no, I'm downstairs, aren't I? Yeah, I'm downstairs. I need to go upstairs. Because they're upstairs. Whoa! Leave her alone, Ghost. Oh, that's the girl that slit her throat. Yeah, this is the girl that slit her throat. Fuyugi. God damn it. God, this is so weird. The fuck is she? We're in... Like, Jesus! She seems to be having a nightmare, but it's otherwise okay. That's not okay, dude. Man in hallway. And something else just fell down right here. Dude, there's a lot of shit going on in this house. It's not even safe in this house. Yuri's notebook number 1. Yuri's notebook. She seems to write in it like a diary. My heart... When my heart gets weak, I cannot even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death and I see. I see people whispering. People with broken faces. People with ruined bodies. People who stare at me with bloody sockets. People crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears, and wait for the moment to pass. They are watching me. They say I don't belong here. It should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. The fuck? No. Okay. Yeah, let's not. Hey, Brown Eyes, happy Halloween. I don't ever want to go in this coffee shop ever. Like, ever. The fuck goes on in this coffee shop? No thanks. No thanks. He seems fine. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's up. Wait. What? That's Haruka. Hold up.
Cherry trees all abloom in their full splendor.
Something ain't right here. Now she's gone. Uh-huh. Where is she? Something ain't right. Yeah, we gotta go, Chad. We gotta go. All right, she was walking up here, and Miyu was. We're gonna go in this room real quick. This is where the static was. I hope you're having a nice Halloween, Brown. No. Brown eyes. Ah, no! No! No, God damn it! Ah! Get off me. The Female Perspective. This appears to be a book by the folklorist Hinji Watatari about Shrine Maiden. Maybe there's something in here about the maidens of Mount Hakami. Shrine maidens of Mount Hakami were tasked with leading pilgrims to death. They were feared, and people thought maidens' glance stripped away the soul. Tales of ghost shrine maidens are common on Mount Hakami. My research into Japanese folklore has led me to believe that an underlying fear of women permeates this very culture. But who were the shrine maidens? As women who immersed themselves in water and led people to their deaths, the shrine maidens of Mount Hakami call to mind tales of bewitching sirens. The tradition of Mount Hakami came to an end in an accident where the shrine maidens were all murdered. The incident was most likely spurred on by this fear the locals had of all the shrine maidens. Actually, no, that guy just couldn't handle rejection. The Ghost Marriage. This book was written by the folklorist Kenji Watatari. Maybe it can shed some light. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Hakami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the ghost marriage seems to have been part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar traditions join the dead with the imaginary spouse depicted in votive pictures. Vaulted pictures? I don't know what that is. However, on Mount Hakami, it seems like living men were brought in to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. The ghost marriage brought in outsiders to soothe the soul of the maiden and to strengthen the pillar she had become. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maidens would wait for a man to come and die with them. I don't think I fully understand that. Yeah, I don't think I fully understand that one. No. I came back from a shower just in time to see you get your hand nabbed. Yeah, I suck with that thing. No! Fuck, I missed it. Everything seems normal, maybe just static. Everything ain't normal in here, Chief. Tales of Sunset. This book was by the folklorist P.G. Watari. Mount Hakami Sunset. The rumbling. Maybe there's some clue in here. Mount Hakami's name is thought to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some poise that it was once written in a way that means mountain of the sun gods. But that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. This likely comes from a local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset. Once the netherworld was said to be the closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Hakami was said to be an omen of this dark sun, drawing people into their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as portent of calamity. On Mount Hakami, it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it is said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that locals wash in the special water when these trembles happen. Yeah, we read about that. Yeah. She seems to be having a nightmare, but it is otherwise okay. Yeah, sure. Hey, Lander. Happy Halloween. My Halloween is okay. Is so far is an early start, but it's good. Hope you're having an amazing Halloween. Oh, thank you, Brown Eye. Yeah, I'm not really celebrating Halloween this year and outside of stream. Not really. But thank you. I hope you have a nice Halloween as well. Okay, so you don't have to confirm. There was a hand when he said it was static. There was, yeah. I missed the person closing the door. There was someone closing the door as well. I missed it. It happened so fast. I didn't get to see who it was. Thanks. Hey, no worries, Lander. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice one. There was another room. Was it downstairs? Over here, maybe. This room leads to a bathroom. Back door is locked. There was another room. Have you ever heard of the satisfied grips for switches? No. First time hearing about it. What is it? Drenched note. There is a wet note left atop the bed. Once the sunset reaches here, the end won't be far off. After that, the mountain will let out an mighty roar and everything will overflow. It will overflow and everyone will end together. It'll be good. It'll be over. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone so that we can die properly before the end comes. That's not good. Clock on top of the old dresser. The face is worn and faded, but it seems to be working. That's not There's a bed in the middle. It looks like a storeroom. There's no dust, but it must be cleaned regularly. That's not good. Yeah, I have a case for my Switch that I use. I'd have to look at it to tell you what case it is, but I like it a lot. Why is the TV on? Anybody want to watch some TV? There's nothing but static on the screen. I should probably switch the TV off. What the fuck? No! 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 Fuck is she? Oh. Yeah, I'll help you. Uh-huh. No. No. No, go away. Is this? I'll always remember. Oh, who the fuck that was? How's the game? It's really good, Shadow Healer. It's pretty good. It's very, very weird. Very, very, weird. Okay. There's a lot of freaking ghosts in this place. Nothing's changed. Oh, we've been there. Same old, same old. I guess they want us to go to the front of the store, I guess? Okay. Anybody want to watch some TV? I need to get another one for my OLED. Have we? Wait, does this just lead straight upstairs? What? It does! What? This is a weird level. Wait. There was something here. I hope you're having a nice Halloween, Shadow Healer. Aka, you're perv. Get out of the girl's bedroom. I'm trying to protect them, Rincon. I'm trying to make sure nothing bad is going on here. Oh, fuck! Okay, I was not I was not expecting that. That caught me completely off guard. Okay. No. That got me completely off guard. What the fuck? Why is there ghosts all of a sudden? Dude, there's so many ghosts in this shop. Hi. Can you do something? Can you attack me, please? Look, our store is closed. Either do something or get out. Burn it, problem solved. True. Okay. Took care of that nonsense. Alright, let's go, gotta do this. Alright, surveillance. Stop peeping on these girls while they're in their room chat. Have some privacy. Jesus. Let them have some privacy. I saw that. Jesus! Camera in Yuri's rooms goes off. I have to go check. Yo, Ryu's gone. Wait, where? Ryu must have just woken up. Ah, shit. Damn, I got two problems at the same time. Excuses. Alright, that's, no, that's not her room. That's the other girl's room. Okay. Reed! What are you doing? Uh-oh. Something bad's about to happen. Wait, what?
Rui?
Go after Rui. Dragged man. Rui? Why are we here? Yeah, this is the abandoned house. In the mist, Rui's journal number 4. Rui's notes have fallen on the floor. What could this mean? Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in that photo. He's never gonna be good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I'd like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity. But he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which will he choose. Oh, Rui likes Mr. Hojo. I see. She's scared that he's gonna leave her once he finds a woman. Wait, what? I see you. Shadow in the dark. Ghost got stirred. God damn it. Yuri? Okay. Wait, when did I fall asleep? Oh, shit. Put your glasses on.
Huh?
When did I fall asleep? What the? Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, Rui, no! Rui! When did I fall asleep, though? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's gone. Wait, but this can't be bad because we've already gone to the mountain. Unless this is after.
Are you all right?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami. Can you take me there?
What? No way. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything. You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
She knows she's missing.
Hold on, wait.
Did he kill her? I'm going. Goodbye.
Ren is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Mui on the surveillance cameras, but passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui when he wakes up. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Rui are gone. He finds Mui getting ready to leave for Mount Hakami. Taking Yuri's camera obscure with her. The door shuts behind Yuri and leaving a bewildered Ren behind. Find Yuri Kozukata. Damn it, the girl we've been playing as the entire game has gone missing. Yuri has vanished from the shop. Yuri takes the camera obscure and heads to Mount Hakami to search for her. Damn it, I wanted to see what happened with what's her face? The Haruka. Well, now we're playing as Inazaki. Okay. Well, since we were able to change our costumes, I kind of saw this coming. Miyu wakes up to discover that Yuri has been taken to Mount Hakami. She borrows Yuri's camera obscure and heads for the mountain against Ren's advice. She hopes not only to find Yuri, but some clues to her mother's whereabouts as well. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was interesting. I wish I would have been able to meet Haruka if it was possible. I can sense Yuri headed to the mountain. If I use the camera obscure, I might be able to save her. And I may find clues as to where my mother is. Oh, we're playing as someone else, chat. No, but we can't change her costume. No. That's okay. Oh. What the? The camera obscure. If Yuri can use it, so can I. Slow motion shots. Hold down the shutter button, R2, to slow down ghosts. This consumes spirit power. When you let go of R2 or run out of spirit power, all target ghosts will take damage. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Last time there was a hand. No hand this time. No. This way, yeah? Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. So you can't even go that way. Okay. Is she gonna find her mom, chat? Think she's gonna find her mom? Oh, we're going back here. She's at she says she's still in her swimwear. I've missed so much of this game. What's wrong with her mother? We don't really know. She just came to the mountain to find her mom. Yeah, she just came to the mountain to find her mom, who's been missing. So, and then she got captured. Oh god, he has a lot of health. Have you gotten any better at grabbing the things with your items? I've gotten one today out of a total of 2 or 3. Like I'm getting better at it. Fucking stop that. Don't listen. Chat will say otherwise, but don't listen to them. Bunch of haters. Hey Lumi, happy Halloween. Dude, can you just attack me? Please. Can you just attack me? Sir. Sir? Sir. Can you please just attack me? Sir. Happy Halloween, Lumi. Sir. Alright, dude, you're being annoying. I don't know if he's like being invisible right here on purpose or not. I have no idea. I have no idea if this is on purpose or if this is like a mistake. But I really wish he would attack me. There we go. Let it rip, chat. Let it rip. Yeah. 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 You suck, dude. Now you attack me? Now? You're fucking ass. You're dead. You attack me now. What have I... Oh, God. I waited all that time for you to attack me, and you're just like, nah, 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 nah. And then when I... What? Attack. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Alright. He's being an asshole. This guy has a lot of HP, geez. Whoa! Jeez, Louise. The old rope-a-dope. Yeah, I sat there and I was like, come on, man, I want to counter. So when he dies, he just freaking bum rushes you. She's 7 feet tall. No, she's probably like 5. No, wait, you'll see the 7 feet tall lady. Don't you worry. Happy Halloween, Pinhead. Yeah, we need that really bad. Oh no, she's gonna get wet, chat. What? Oh. Girl in hiding. Hiding in the shadow. What the? Oh, no. Bye. Later.
Mother, wait.
Come on. What is this? Dense bushes is blocking the way through. I won't be able to get through. But that definitely was my mother. She's been here. Note from Miku1. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Did my mother leave this? I have to go. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Ah! I wonder what's down this. Anyways, right now I need to find Yuri. She may know something that will help me. Proceed. The lantern line path in suddenly. I wonder where this used to lead to. She looks like a female NBA player. No, I think she's just skinny. Probably eats like half a meal a day and that's it. Considering how long she vanished. What are the chances that her mom is still alive? Oh, God. The chances that her mom is still alive is extremely high. Oh my God, so much is going on, dude. There's like ghosts everywhere. You get a ghost. You get a ghost. Oh God. Why is it they always attack me when I'm on cooldown? Every time. Oh my gosh. Every time. Thank God. Jesus. Yeah, I swear, every time I'm on cooldown, I get attacked. I get so impatient, I'm like, alright, might as well take the shot now. And then as soon as I take the shot, it's like I wonder if they're like programmed to attack you right after. Because the game, the game's like, oh, the player is vulnerable. Can't do anything. No, nice try. Nice try. I was ready. I was ready. Yeah. Get you. No hands here. The game said that she disappeared when she was 3 years old. Look. Her mom is fine. Her mom's gonna be okay. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Just how you believe that I am the most entertaining and spectacular Twitch streamer on this platform, right? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Okay, got the medicine. What's this? What? What? I don't see anything. What was the... Why did it give me another prompt? Prompt of what? Weird. It's like it was another prompt that, like, it was taking me to something, but there's nothing here. Strange. Anyways. Type 70 film. That doesn't bode well. Oh, please. Look, Rencon. Oh, got her. Nice. Oh, you statue. Got him. Let me touch you a little bit. Got him. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Where is she gonna go in the peaks? To the Torii Gate? Because that's the only area that's left, is the Torii Gate. There was nowhere else to go here. Oh, it's the kids. Oh, but they're attacking me this time. Yeah. I see, I see, I see. Ah! No, 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 no kids. No kids. No kids. He's behind me. They gotta be close. No, Greg, come on. No, fucking dude. Oh my God. Why is this on the same button?
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
That's weird. Oh, is that okay? So that's for all the kids. Oh, okay. So I guess that works for all the kids. Weird. That was weird. So, like, at the moment, there's something going on with the undead girl, little girl, and the undead grown woman. We have, like, 2 adversaries at the moment. Okay. What's it want me to see? Girl, you wet? No, she's fine. she's fine. Heck, oh, there it is. No, nice try. Nah, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. She's good. She's damn fine. Happy Halloween, lab rat. Okay, last time we got a fight, like, right here. No fight this time. Oh, it's starting to get misty.
Soon the pillar will fail.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
The black water will overflow once more.
Uh-huh. That's cool. Gonna be over here while you do all of that. Self-narrating. I barely did any. Oh, she's the only one. No! Okay. All right. Where'd she go? I think not, lady. I think not. I say no. Okay. Now we're gonna go back the other way. So now I want to go to the beach last. That's probably where we gotta go, is the beach. There once was an explosion. A big bang. Old woman wearing black. I see you. Hi. Oh, not this shit again. Ah, fuck. Get me out of this thing. Cool. Get wrecked. Where the hell is she? Where the hell are you? Fuck, I was late again. No thanks. God damn. Her orbs do a lot of freaking damage. Dude, what the fuck? Can't touch her. Jesus, she does so much damage. Alright, herbal medicine 2. Black Diary number 2. An old book with a black cover has been dropped on the ground. Black Diary number 2. There are 2 boxes for Shrine Maidens. There are those who will be pillars. Those who will be pillars are to be placed in the reliquaries. The pain of having their limbs crushed gives them strength. Huh? Those who can be stronger pillars are placed in caskets. Through the ghost marriage, pillars can last even longer. The caskets are made large enough to also accommodate the groom she is joined to. To protect the casket, guardians should be submerged around it. The pain of having their limbs crushed gives them strength. What? What is this? A water design journal too. Another journal has been left in the same place. It's written in beautiful handwriting. Another shrine maiden goes to the shrine of Epimeral to become a pillar. The black water is restless. During the witching hour, the mountain lets out a shriek. A funeral celebrant laminates the great pillar that the great pillar will soon succumb. The wedding celebrant is hurriedly making bullets. Is it no? Hives. Volatives? Okay. I have never seen that word before. The ghost marriage has begun. Maidens cannot be joined while in the mortal world. Only pillars can enter into the ghost marriage. So they have to be killed. Perhaps this ghost marriage is meant to console maidens alone in their caskets? Since surviving that flood, I thought I would live alone and that I would die alone. Perhaps here on Mount Hakami, that can be changed. Man, this thing is all messed up. Hey, Lee, happy Halloween. This thing is, it's all messed up. There she is. I knew she'd be here. Yuri Kozukata. Yuri! Yuri?
No, I won't let you do it.
Don't you leave me too.
Girl, we just met like a couple hours ago. Uh-oh, she's back. Oh boy, not this again. That's her. She's too powerful, even the camera obscura does nothing. We have to run. Run from the shadow. Let's go. Whoa! Oh my god, look at what she's wearing. It looks so wrong from this point of view. Yo, how you running into the wall? Ah! No! No! That's my first death all game. No! Damn it, I got distracted by her freaking outfit.
No, I won't let you do it.
Don't you leave me too.
Doubters didn't win. Doubters lost because they didn't pick the right answer on that day. They lost. Now, if they had the poll today, would I live? Would I die? It never pays to be a doubter. Ever. It always pays to be a believer. Always. All right, we gotta go. Haul ass, Yuri. Let's go. We gotta go. Wait, why is Yuri not wet, but I am? No, that's fucked up! She's spawned on... Okay. Do I gotta watch the whole thing again? Oh, you can skip it. Oh, thank God. Okay. She literally spawned right on top of me. What am I... All right, Yuri. She's gonna spawn over there. Actually, watch her spawn right. You motherfucker! You gotta haul ass, girl. Haul ass. No! God, when it rains, it pours. Jesus. All right, what we gotta do is we gotta... Yep. Run. Now walk. Haul ass. Walk. Walk. Yeah. Run. Walk. Fuck off, will you? Now's not the time. Run. Nope, wrong way. Walk. No. Shit. Shit. Okay. You're not supposed to go this way. No, that's fucked up. No, dude, that's not fair. 93% on yes. Y'all suck. Whoever vote 5, you 5 voters suck. All right. No, you. No. Why is Yuri running like she's in a horror movie? No. Oh god. Run. No. Okay. Last time she spawned right here. She's cock blocking. No. Run. Run, girl. Run. Run. Okay, good. Dodge. Okay, my health is making me nervous here. Alright, we need to... Yeah. Okay. Can't see shit. No, I'm not joining with you at all. Yuri! Yuri, I'm coming! Get the fuck out of here. Yo, if she can grab you through the gate, that'd be messed up. Oh my god. No, this is way too easy.
Come on. Let's go back.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's all she's gonna say?
Why were you here? I can see them too, you know. Maybe even better than you. Does it scare you, seeing things that others can't? I'm not afraid. I have nothing to lose, so there's nothing to be scared of. I know you're scared too. Scared of being alone.
We got 2 wet girls on a cable car. As Yuri waded into the mist over the Lake of the Departed, she was stopped by Miyu. The distance between the girls seemed to narrow. Losing their parents at a young age and being able to see into the souls of others, the girls have more in common than they had first realized. Yuri still hasn't found Hisoka, while Mui still searches for her mother Miku. The eerie, dark figure that appeared at the lake may just hold all the answers. But why does she keep calling out to Yuri? Watch it be your mom. Yo, easy S rank. Easy S rank. Not S plus though, but easy. Ren Hojo. Have to find you. Oh, okay, we gotta find his assistant. Okay. Gotta find his assistant. Yo, hey, good morning, land. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. I mean, I like this outfit, though. This outfit's not bad. Hers, on the other hand, I don't like this. This is just... Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Rip. Oh, it's good. It's good. Okay. Playing as Ren again. Ren goes in search of Rui, who has vanished from the antique shop. He heads to the Veiled House, which is where he saw Ryu in his dream. And we're going back here again. You had a spider. Ugh. Tenth drop. Ghost marriage. Ren Hojo. Oh wait, that's the room with the lady. Yeah, that's the room that Kajiri died in. Yeah. He got sucked into this room. Ren checks the surveillance footage only to discover that Ryui has been beckoned away to the mountain. He recalls the dream he had after falling asleep. Ryui was inside the Veil House, aka Watatari residence. He knows this is where he must head next. Da, da, da. Happy Halloween, Crow. Da, da, da. In my dream, Rui was in that folklorist's house, the one that we searched before. I should check it out again. I might need to find. I might find a clue which will lead to Rui. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Damn, we're moving fast. He always moves slow as shit. Damn, we're moving so fast. Look at, jeez, look. There we go, Usain Bolt. According to the map, there should be a swamp here. Oh yeah, because that's, yeah. That's. Wow, we haven't been here in forever. Damn. It's been so long since we've been back to this area. Holy crap. I gotta say, this game's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Like, way longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Let me guess over here. Yep. Yeah, he's moving. Hi. Crap, that's a grab. No! Get off me. Fuck! It didn't even give me the option that time to counteract your grab. Oh. Oh god, she's slitting her neck. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Put the knife down, lady. Lady. Put the knife down. Lady. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm gonna ask you nicely to put that knife down. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, I missed it. God, she is tanky as shit. My God, was she tanky. God, all it takes is a Maiden sight to make these people commit suicide. That's crazy. Jeez. You can never go wrong with a classic white tee. I don't own any. I've never actually had one. All right, let's do Rin's camera. Yeah, we got a lot of points. Yeah. Let's see. Slows the enemy down whilst taking photos using the 4 control photo feature. Increases the damage, increases times. Yeah. You never go wrong with the speed one, I don't think. Hey, all right. It reloads the fastest. I don't really care about slowing down time. All right, let's yeah. Also, let's go to Ghostless. 65% of ghosts found. Spectres 33. Traces 41. I've missed a crap ton of these. Now, I wonder if that also counts the descriptions too. Like how this guy doesn't have a description. I wonder if that counts towards the percentage. Because if it does, we got a couple missing. Twisted Guardian. Oh, hey, tall woman. A spirit on Mount Hakami. Her unusual appearance has caused her to become popular among occultists. Tall woman. That kind of sucks. We never got a vision for her. Not at all. Oh, I never got a vision for her. Whoa. Oh, what the? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, that was strange. Woman offering flowers. No hand. Why here? That would have actually been a good one to put a hand because the leaves are blocking. If they would have did that. That would have been pretty good actually. Oh, we're going to the shrine. Okay. He's gonna encounter that girl again. That child. He has to. Because he has some kind of connection to her. Yeah, happy Halloween to you too, Crow. Thank you. Path leading up. Oh no, we're gonna have to go underground into the womb cavern. Right. Right. It's the doll lady again. She gonna be in here? No. The doll lady. Shira Jiku's Journal 1. This belongs to the white-haired girl. Until I am 7, I am with the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I will be human. That's why I will become a pillar before I turn 7. I am not long for this life, but if I become a pillar, I will not die. I will be an immortal flower. I will go on forever, undying. But will I be alone forever? Damn, she had that knowledge at 7 years old? What the hell? Shura PP? I love how they brought that guy back in 6. Shura PP. Shura PP. Yeah, 0 was such a good... Oh, man. The side quests in 0 were so good. Such a god tier game. No! God damn it! I was waiting every single time for those dude, this game, genius. What they do is they build up your confidence. You get like 5 of them without the hand, and you're like, yeah, I got it. And then the hand just comes out. Oh, comes up out of nowhere. Damn it. I was literally waiting on it all those times. Every single time. It didn't show up, and I got it. I got lax for 1 second. Always be on the lookout. Yeah. I was too busy practicing my Shura PP. God! Glad I preemptively brought this out. What the fuck is this? Hi. That's not Haruka, is it? No, I don't think that's Haruka. Oh, she fell out of the sky. God, I can't... The name Haruka, I forever associated with Haruka from the Yakuza series. I can't not associate it with anything else now. Nice. Does her being Haruka make you want to shoot her more or less? Haruka from Yakuza? No, I like Haruka from Yakuza. When you got to play as her in the 5th game and you did all the dance and shit, people hated that stuff in the reviews. I was all for it. I was sitting there humming the song. Oh, fuck! I was sitting there humming the song dun, 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 every single time. I didn't mind it. No, Haruka, in terms of the game, though, we don't know what happened to her. So... Yeah, the Haruka in this story, we have no idea where, like, what happened to her. So. Fuck. I need to take a photo. I like her too, but didn't like the early games, mini gambling games with her. Wait, what do you mean? Gambling games with Haruka and Yakuza? You mean when she was a kid?
Rui.
You will not escape.
Okay. There's the tall lady I was talking about, by the way. Look how tall she is. It's fucking massive. Hi. No, you sack of shit! I was too slow on that one. Dude, I was waiting on that too. I suck. You want to know why that ghost is so tall? Will the game tell me why? Or is this a joke? Walk. That's yeah, it's Kazuya. Was that Kazuya? I don't recall if the game tells you. I only watched the game, played once. That was a few years ago now. Yeah, this game is quite old, isn't it? Why can I not pick this up? I see it, but it won't let me pick it up. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, I did everything the game wanted you to do with Haruka and Yakuza 5. And loved every minute of it. There's two things. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here. I can't wait to see what Yakuza Like a Dragon 2 is going to be like. I'm looking forward to that. They said they're already in development for it, so it's gonna be an interesting one. Dude! That lady is part of a myth in a Japanese myth. Oh yeah, I believe it. Japan got a lot of superstitious folklore. Is the myth that she is destined to crush you with her thighs? Is that the myth? Is that is That's the myth I'm hoping for? No, that's the myth. That's not the myth I'm hoping for. That's the myth. No! Fuck! We might find out if that myth comes true if I keep playing like this. Don't get the points! I don't recall the game. Wait, you enjoyed Like a Dragon? Most Yakuza game fans hated it. I don't think they hated it. I don't. I don't think most people hated it. I like to think of the negativity I see is mainly most of the minority, because I like to think majority of the people don't even pay attention to any kind of social media. So I think the vocal part that we hear for most things is just the minority of people for the most part. Not in everything, but in like entertainment. I enjoyed all the Yakuza games. There's some I enjoy more than others, but I enjoyed them all. Even 3, which 3 had the most annoying combat ever, especially if you played on hard mode. I even enjoyed that one. I didn't mind the story stuff that people hated. Everyone seemed to really freaking hate that one. I didn't mind that one at all. The only thing about Like a Dragon, the only thing I didn't like was, it was the... But I can't really be too hard on them, because they've been making beat-em-ups for Yakuza for forever. And then they tried to do a JRPG style of it. I didn't like how the jobs didn't have distinctive duties, if that makes sense. Like for instance, in Final Fantasy, like one of my biggest appeals to Final Fantasy is that a black mage has a job, a dark knight has a job, a white mage has a job, a monk has a job, dragoon has a job, paladin has a job, ninja has a job. They all have like their distinct characteristics that they do. Especially if you played and I played Final Fantasy 11, where this gets even more extreme, where none of them play similar, which was the MMO. So in Yakuza Like a Dragon, I felt the job system failed in 3 aspects. One, the enemies had so much fucking health that even at the max level, it didn't matter. You always felt like you were behind in damage. It never mattered. 2, their abilities were completely fucking unbalanced. Like, you could get your later, it's fine in like some, sometimes when you unlock an ability later in the game and the ability is trash, right? Compared to ability you get earlier, that's fine if it happens once or twice. But when it happens all the time on every job, you start to be like, okay. And every job, most of the great abilities are the first ones you get, and the later ones are like not even worth your time, which that's bad. And then the jobs themselves really didn't have, they were great, they were great aesthetically, they were well thought out aesthetically, but in terms of like actual purpose to make them different from one another, like bodyguard and the other one, the construction one that had the hammer, and breakdancer, they really didn't have much difference between them to really make them like that different. They were basically the same job, and all 3 meaningless too, outside of one character. So I would have liked to see more usefulness in the job system, which, yeah. Other than that, I thought it was great. I enjoyed the story. I'm very curious to see where the story is going to go in the future. And I mean, I'm just like everybody else. I like Yakuza as a beat 'em up, but hey, they're going to do turn-based RPGs. I grew up playing those, so I got no problem with it myself. But I do like Yakuza as a beat 'em up. It's fun. Ryu's Journal 5. I found one of Ryu's journals. Seems she came here after all. Ryu's Journal 5. Mr. Hojo came for me once before. He'll come for me again. I'm waiting. I will keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. If I don't like a game, I just don't play it. I don't take time out of my day to complain on the internet. I mean, if you enjoy a game and you want it to be better, I think that's fine. I think it's fine calling out stuff if you enjoy the game and you just want it better. I mean, obviously you can be nice about it and not an asshole, right? Because I mean, if you're an asshole to someone, there's a big chance they're not going to listen to you. So, like, if, you know, I personally don't think Dead by Daylight that NOED is healthy for the game. I think it creates a very unhealthy, like, unfair power dynamic that doesn't work for the game. I still like the game. And I'll, like, you know, go to wherever I can submit to be like, hey, I don't think this is great. But yeah, I'm not going to sit there and be like, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm excited to see if they learned how to make a better RPG from making a first one. So hopefully the next one is better mechanics-wise. But the side stuff I thought was great. Mini games I thought was great. I actually thought Dragon Cards driving actually sucked though. I will be honest about that. Can't hear what she said. That's why I don't pick up the new Halo game. I want to see if it's worth my time. Honestly, I didn't pre-order mini games anymore. If I didn't stream, I would probably do the same thing. The Folklorist Notes 8. I found an old notebook atop the desk. The old text found at shrine tell of all disaster. Wait a minute. The old text found at the shrines tell of a disaster. The waters, taint and black, flow down the waterfalls, sully the pools, and become black mist that envelops the mountain. The sun turned a muddy crimson. The border between the worlds blurred. Now the waters are clear and the mists are white. It is unknown whether this disaster actually happened or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountain rumble, appearing shrouded in the black shadows? Did the river look like long strands of black hair? Did people see the black water running down the paths? The truth is unclear. What is clear is that the waters are now clear and pure. I played 5. There's plenty of 3 for 3 to screw up on. Yeah, sadly, I'm with Rose. I don't trust 3 for 3 for anything. I never have. Every game they've made, outside of Halo, of course, because I never played Halo. There's a black box in the middle of the room. Dark stains mark the floor as if something has seeped out. Can I pick it up? I don't understand that point of view. 3 for 3 tried to make their own thing, and their stories were awful, but their games are always fun to play. I didn't like Halo 4, and I didn't like Halo 5. And I haven't played Halo. I haven't played 5, but it seems like I have to play it. But I didn't like 4 at all. I didn't like the story, and I didn't like playing it. Oh no.
Rui.
Good thing Rui's small enough to not have her bones crushed.
You came for me.
No, what the fuck? Okay. Is that the old lady with the... Where am I? Kazua's Notes 1. Newly looking notes have been dropped here. I recognize the handwriting. It's Kazua's. I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. The last thing I remember is calling him on the phone. Maybe if he could have stopped me, I wouldn't have ended up here. The ceremony will start soon. This is the end. Oh, they're gonna put him in a box. Yeah, they're gonna put him in a box. He's our bud. Yeah, I played every Halo on multiple times. Beat them all on I did Legendary every time. Did them in co-op every time. Enjoyed 1, enjoyed 2, enjoyed 3, enjoyed Reach, enjoyed ODST. I played the shit out of Halo Wars 1. But 4, it wasn't for me. And 5, I just didn't see any point in buying an Xbox One. I do want to play the game, but that's why I wish it would come to PC. I want to play it. Dr. Osso's records. Man, we haven't heard about Dr. Osso in so long. The old book with the blue cover. What about Reach? Reach is my favorite. Oh, did I not mention Reach? Yeah, Reach is my favorite. Reach is easily the one I played the most. In terms of online, I put about 2,000 hours in the Reach. I was 3 ranks away from the highest rank you can get online. And then 2 would be the second most played, followed by 3. I played a shit ton of Reach. An old book with a blue cover has fallen on the floor. The name Kunihiko Aso is on the spine. This must have been left by Dr. Aso, inventor of the camera obscura. Yeah, I really enjoy the campaign in Reach too. I love all the characters. And the theme, and it's just great. The winter contingency theme. Oh, so good. As photography is still expensive, it's common to dress the deceased up for post-mortem photographs. Upon seeing those pictures, I decided to make a camera. Post-mortem photographs are more than a simple mementos. They capture death in the soul in a way the eye cannot. I devote myself completely to making a camera that could capture what we can't see. As soon as I had a working prototype, I began taking post-mortem photographs. I traveled the country taking photographs of dead bodies. People were thankful to have subject spirits preserved. The people in Tamai, Akukawa, and Kadashi near Mount Takami were particularly elated. They said they were like the pillars. That ain't good. But this is still not the camera I was after. It still only captured visible light. I have to capture what the eye cannot, the portion composed of shadows. If I do, perhaps I could prove the existence of an invisible world. Man, I'm exactly the same. Real time is more my jam, though. But they're badass at the end. I loved the gameplay in Reach. Man, I wish I could pull up my statistics. I played the ever-living hell out of that. And I loved all the things they did, too. Like, they brought back they made playlists out of the physics of the old game. Of the older games and stuff. Oh, it was so cool. Where you could, like, go into Forge mode. Or have maps made in Forge mode that were recreation of old maps from previous games with the physics of those games. I remember playing Halo 3 multiplayer in Halo Reach, and it felt so weird. It was so strange, but so cool. Must be locked from the other side. I'm thinking making a camera that proves ghosts exist would be enough for most people. Well, no, that's what she wants to do. Yeah, no. She wants to. She made the camera that captured people, but now she's trying to make a camera that captures ghosts. So yeah, that's what she wants to do. There are small boxes and urns under the stairs. They seem to be filled with utensils for holding banquets. Okay. Can I go here? You bought the special edition Xbox for your spot. I think it's pretty safe to say Kazu is dead. I think that's okay. On choosing a bride, an old text was left on the floor. Grooms are brought in from other places. Oh, right. You remember they said that they would bring in a groom, an alive male, and then they would kill him so that the pillars would have a husband. Yeah. That's what happened to poor Kazuha, I assume. The grooms makes his choice from illustrated full tiles. The wedding celebrant calls upon the chosen Immortal Flower, and the two are brought together. The Immortal Flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their caskets. All they can do is wait for a partner. They cannot choose. That is the Immortal Flower's final wish. That way they're not dead in the afterlife all alone, I assume. Talismans hanging from the wall and ceilings amidst the images of couples getting married. Red cloths are tied to a rope stretching across. Maybe if I someday get an Xbox Series X, I'll finally be able to play Halo 5 someday. In shrines on the altar lit with red candles is a small box. behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless more wedding images adore the wall and ceiling, but they all are somewhat dirty and appear quite old. And there's black goo coming out of it too. Ugh. The ending for the characters was the embodiment of being badass to the very end. Yeah. Yeah. I'm ready. How about you? Emil. Or are they?
I can't. No, stop. I can't do it.
Or the Colonel? No. No. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Fuck. Put the camera away. Run, so we're not stuck in the corner, man. Oh, God. Is this a different one? No, it's the same one. Hi. Can you stop staring at me like that? Dude, I took the photo! Man, I swear that's so cheap. Fucking no! God damn it! I tried to dodge it. Shit. You please just die already. Oh, she healed herself. Heal that. What? What? How are you not dead? You had no health. How are you not dead? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they said once you kill her, it gets rid of it. Okay. Your Switch is your most played console? It was so fun until my MMR went too high. I'll be honest, when I played Halo Reach... Ah, you motherfucker! When I played Halo Reach Online, I didn't even know what MMR was. I didn't even know what MMR was until I played Dead by Daylight. Regarding bridegrooms, an old text left at the seat of honor in a banquet hall. I can make out bridge groom. Or no, bridegroom. The bridegroom's soul, after the great marriage, is bound with the bride and placed with her in the casket, so that the pillars can remain strong. The volitive of the wedding is finished, and the groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. The souls of men driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. The corpse is placed in a requiem alone and interred in the depths of the wound cavern. Wait, what? The corpse are put in a box and put in the womb cavern. The souls of the man driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. Okay. I like how they have like all this lore thought out. The hand. No! Not great. No! Ah! Ren, move like you got some agency. Move like you got some agency, man. No. That's right. No. Did it count? No, I was just off. Dude, something's blocking me. It's the damn plate. This is such a terrible place. Yeah, I'm getting holed up on this small-ass lantern. Turn around, Ren. She's trying to suck the life out of you. Fuck. Hold on. No! Ah, fuck. Ren, you got any upgrades I can put on your camera to make this better? Let's see. Yeah, let's do damage. You need it, dude. Your damage kind of sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I'm literally stuck between these girls. It really sucks that they can go through objects and I can't. I mean, I get it, it's a ghost, but for fuck's sake. They are so goddamn tanky. You dead? Oh, she dead. Give me your points. Ren, where are you? Yeah, she's dead too. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was going to say I'm a big fan of the Switch as well. Most of the negative press it has in the news or whatever, I just don't subscribe to. I feel great about it. Yeah, most of the negative news it receives, I'm just like, okay. The garden across the pond has been beautifully kept. Wait, this is where I was supposed to go? Oh, shit. No. What's that old lady? Okay. Shit, I didn't check the other 2 rooms. Uh-oh.
How good of you to have come.
You don't look like she's dead.
My dear Master Asso, you are most welcome.
What?
Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be? She is waiting for you. This way, please.
I bet you she hasn't taken that thing off in forever.
Follow me.
No. I want to explore. Watch it be Rui. She's so dead?
This way.
And she don't look like a ghost. Yeah, she don't look dead to me. Hey, Tector. Gonna be Rui. It's Rui. It's Rui. Yep.
Rui!
What the fuck? That ain't Rui. No! I didn't search those 2 rooms! No! God damn it! I don't know if there was a book in there.
Can you walk?
Yes.
I didn't know it was...
I've been waiting for you for so long.
Fuck, man, I could have missed lore. Fuck. Reload. Dude, autosave's less than 1 minute. No. God damn it. Fuck. I didn't think I was going the right way. I thought, because that room looked like the exact, like down the hall. That room looked like the exact one you could go, that dude died in. I was like, oh, okay, all right. We don't want to go in there. Because we're obviously going to have to go in.
Oh, look at that picture. The woman, she's...
We're obviously going to have to, you know, go in that room eventually. So I was like, oh, okay, let's not go in it now. Little did I know I was actually going where we had to go. Damn it. I hope there was no journal. What is happening in this game? I'm so confused. That's kind of the point. You're kind of not supposed to know what's going on here. I mean, it's like, what is it? They're not giving you the full picture. So you're kind of supposed to be left in the dark here. Game's worst fear, going where you're supposed to go first. It is! I always want to go the wrong way first. Always want to go the wrong way first. Rui, where are you? Oh, there you are. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. Mist is starting to fill the building. The Veil House may be about to disappear. Oh, okay. That's all you got? I didn't do that much damage at all. Oh, it's because I'm using weak ones. No! Always go left? No. Well, in that case, yeah, I should have. Fuck, I didn't think it was an imaginary world either. I thought we were in like a... Carol, put your titties away. Fuck. No. No. I said put those titties away. Yo, I got an audience here of underage people that can't be seeing this upskirt in action, girl. What are you doing? This is not a soap land. Alright, yeah, I'm sorry you had to witness that upskirt, chat. This girl, Jesus, so impure. My God. Is the door still locked? Not anymore there. Okay, so we gotta find this powerful force. Come on, damn it. Okay. Nope. Wait, are we gonna have to go back to the same exact room again? Aka, we're adults, just very impure. Look, no. Everybody in chat is a child. I have to look out for you. As your father.
Why didn't you say you didn't answer me? If only you had.
As your father, I gotta look out for you. I wasn't there during childhood, but I'm trying to make it up now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run into Kazuha, that's for sure, though. There's no way he made it out of this alive. Wait, did they want me to open the box? I didn't even think about opening. They probably want me to open the box, don't they? Wow, my first father figure. That's not good. That's not good. That's terrible. But, yeah, if you're completely in the dark, to catch you up, Yuri had a mentor called Hisoka. Hisoka has gone missing, who was the lady at the very beginning of the game with the ginormous boobs. And she goes missing, so Yuri takes it upon herself to investigate the cases that Hisoka was looking into for others so that they would lead her to her, that they would lead them to her. So that's what she did. She still hasn't found Hisoka. Well, actually, she found her, right? She didn't get to do anything. And then we found this girl. One of the missing people was Miyu. We found Miyu. Yeah, we found Miyu. Now Miyu is a playable character. And Ren here is... He's been a playable character, I think, ever since the second or third chapter in the game. And Ren has... He's a weirdo that has been plagued with nightmares about him killing a girl when he was a kid. All right, we gotta find these photos. Portraits of the deceased, that must be where the key is headed. Portraits from the photograph must be somewhere in this house. Okay, now we got hands coming out of the wall. Okay. Cool. Oh, God. They're actual people. Get your hand off my assistant. Large booba doesn't narrow it down from what I'm seeing with these ghosts. Well, that doesn't narrow it down. Not everybody has large booba in this game. We need to talk about my allowance? All right, we'll talk about it after stream intro. I got you. I got you. Rencon, on the other hand, he's been misbehaving, so almost no allowance there. We gotta find pictures. They look like they were on a shelf, though. In here? Hey, look, sir, I'm not the one who did it. No! No! God damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I was reaching for my beard brush. God damn. And it was all for nothing! Dude, I hate that stupid hand. I suck at it so bad. For fuck's sake. Okay, so it's not downstairs. It's not... Wait, we got another... Wait, what? Did you ever think maybe you should just hold your hand there? They would leave you alone? You're probably looking for love. Well, they can look for love somewhere else. Ren ain't got time for women. Ah! Aha! I was thinking it was upstairs. Nice. Something fell out of the frame. Rusty key. I love how they show you where the door... No, Kazuha, no! Kazuha! Buddy! Buddy! No! Friend. He was our friend, Chad. Look what they done to him. He was a friend that we knew for like 5 minutes. You let me down, he said. Okay, wait for me. Ah. Why are you walking like this? I couldn't what? Kazuha dropped something when you disappeared. No, I miss Kazuha notes too. No. Why, Gabe? The lore. Fuck. These notes are crumpled and heavily damaged. There's something written here. Kazuha's notes 3. It was over the moment I saw that photograph. I'm done for. The moment I fixed my eyes on that lonely face, I bound myself to her. I know that if I change my mind, I'm dead. I've been chosen to be her groom. I have to go now. She's been waiting for so long. She's waiting just ahead, but not for me. She's waiting for another. Hmm? Wasn't the notes two copy pasta? No, usually the notes are different every time. I don't think there's been any notes I've encountered that have been the same. Kazuha notes, I'm so scared I can't stop shaking. I have to go. I chose her so we can die together. She's been waiting for so long. Really? Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Oh. Well, thank you, Shadow Healer. I guess so. Nope. That was a freaky ghost. Good? You good? Here, you'll teleport. It's fine. Good guy. Yep, there it is. Uh-oh.
Huh?
She called us Mr. Aso. Okay. Weird. Ren found Rui in the reliquary in the Veiled House only to be pulled in himself. He awoken in an unfamiliar building. An old woman dressed in white led Ren to a room in which Rui was waiting, dressed as a bride. This seemed to be the room in which weddings between the living and the dead are held. Rui suddenly charged into a fearsome bride wearing black. Oh, changed, I'm sorry. Then in a flash, they were back in the Focalist's house. There they encountered Ren's friend Kazuya, whose own wedding to a ghost went horribly wrong. The Veiled House vanished into the mist, with Kazuya still inside. Well, we found Rui. Hey, got an S. Nice. Sweet. Ghost marriage. Find Miku Hinazaki. Oh, that's our mom. I was like, wait a minute, what? That's our mom. Right. I was like, wait, okay. All right. Who are we playing as? We're playing as Miyu? Let's see here. This is not a bad outfit, but I can't do the high heels, sorry. Miyu's mother, Miku, is on Mount Hikami. Convinced of this, Miyu takes the camera obscura from Yuri's room while she sleeps. What a thief. The Shadowborn. 11 drop, Miyu Hinazaki. What a meanie. Having brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed, Miyu stays a while at the antique shop. Convinced her mother, Miku Hinazaki, is somewhere on Mount Hikami, Miyu knows the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. Oh, I forgot. I unlocked that ability to hold down the button, that entire thing. Yeah, I forgot. I saw Mother's trace disappear in the cemetery. Maybe I'll be able to find something if I examine it using the camera obscura. I wonder if I can borrow it one more time. Borrow, she says. Even taking pictures in this game is intense. Dude, it really is. The camera should be in Yuri's room. No, it really is. Like, they did a good job of making it tense. A small potted plant is on the top of the lower dresser. Yeah, it's pretty intense. They got some nice jump scares with the ghost spawns, too. Did she find anything in here? Aha! Ahsoka's journal number 3. Small notebook has been left on the desk. It looks like Miss Kurosawa's journal. I never did learn why Kiri went missing. I guess she took that secret to the grave. It may seem trivial to other people, but it must have been important to her. Maybe people really can't understand one another. I managed to save Yuri. I don't know why she went missing, though. When I touched her, I see nothing. Maybe there was no reason. And that worries me, like peering through darkness. Yuri will leave someday. It's okay if I don't know why. It's okay if we don't really understand each other. As long as she's in my arms, Yuri will be here with me. Now, is this a reference to like when Yuri touched Miyu and she was able to see like all the shit that's like going on and stuff? You know, like she was able to see her past and stuff. I assume Ahsoka has the same ability. So when she touched Yuri, she saw nothing. What does that even mean? I guess that's what that means. What does she have to say about this? This bed's tucked away behind the desk. What does that mean? That she's dead inside? I'm calling it now that her mom is the shrine maiden who's dead. I'm calling that now. Actually, before we go in there, let's go downstairs. And go over here. And in here. Back door. That's the bathroom. This is the other bed. Yep. Why do they keep thinking this is a good idea? What, to go to the mountain? Well, she wants to find her mom. So, despite the danger, she's going to go find her mom. Ren went back to get Rui. What was Ren's second reasoning for going to the mountain? He wanted to investigate the house that he hired Hisoka to go to. So he wanted to go investigate that because he was curious. The bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Damn, them books thick. And then pretty much every other reason of going to the mountain has been to either rescue somebody or to find the person they're looking for. It's like Yuri wants to find Hisoka. Hisoka's been missing. So she wants to find her. And won't stop trying. I can't track Mother without the camera obscura. I have to borrow it from Yuri. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the first time we went up there was to find Haruka, who was Fuyuhi's friend. Fuyuhi ends up dying. We leave the mountain. We go back again to find Haruka again. We find Haruka. We bring her back. Haruka literally gets taken. I think we switch. No. We switch over to Ren. Then we go and investigate the first area in the game that we played. Because we played getting the book for Ren. Then we switch back. Haruka goes back to the mountain. She gets taken by a ghost back to the mountain. Like Fuyuhi kills herself. And then her dead spirit takes Haruka to the mountain. And we haven't even seen her ever since. And at least, maybe I didn't even realize it. But we haven't seen her since. And then, And then, so, after that, we go to the mountain to find Mui, who's this girl. We find her. And then, Mui goes to the mountain to find her mom. And then, so everybody's gone there just for their goals. It looks like she's having a bad dream. It looks like she's dead. What are you talking about? Looks like she's having a bad dream. Literally looks like she's dead. With the camera obscura at my disposal, I'll find Mother for sure. You got the camera obscura. You can now use the camera obscura. There were some notes and photographs under the camera. Miku Hinazaki. Is this from when my mother went missing? Why would Yuri have this? Yes, so we got these earlier in the game. Yeah. No, we read this too. Yeah, I didn't know who this was at the time. Miku Hinazaki. The person who requested to find her is Sachi Ayama, a friend. The token was a personal photo. Disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one, father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Note, photographer, client, her daughter's guardian. Oh, okay, so Satachi Ayama is who's looking after Miyu here. Search abandoned. Attempt shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspected subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Yeah, I remember reading this earlier. That makes more sense now. That's what her mom looks like. It's her photo. If I use the camera to follow her trace, I can do it. I can find her.
Using the camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side. My family had one too, but all that's left of it now is the case. Is that why my mother was spirited away? Because she used a camera obscura?
Oh, that is true. They did say whoever has the camera have met early deaths. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, whoever inherits the camera, they meet early deaths. Yuri's notebook number 2. The notebook has been left on the desk. It looks like Yuri's diary. When did I realize I could see things that others could not? When did I realize I could hear voices of dead people? They tell me things. They whisper to me. The same thing over and over. I have to cover my ears so that I don't accidentally listen. If I listen to them, I'll know. And if I know, I'll accept it. Many, many, many voices all talking to me. It doesn't make any sense. If only I could stop them from whispering to me. Oh, so maybe you play as her mom in an early game. Thick books, respectfully. You know what else is thick? Them eyes. See, you were looking at that. I was looking at this. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. Eyes. Right, them eyes. Hey, look, I was looking at the eyes. I don't know what you were looking at. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! No! Fucking ghost. Ah! What is the name of the mon? Miku Hanasaki? So Miku, I think. Anyways, I need to go. See you guys next time. Hey, Len, have a great Halloween. And thanks for dropping by. Yo, Bubba Fett. I now have the camera obscure and the photograph of my mother. I will be able to follow her trace. I'll find her. This time I'll find her. Is that the whole level? There's no way. Woo! Shadows of the staircase. Nice. Got that one, though. $67. 36. Damn it, I'm so late on these. All woman. Yeah, 50 are the story-related ones. Damn, I'm only at 50%. I have missed quite a few of these. Damn it. Okay. Like, I know I missed 2 of... Miku is the main character in Fatal Frame 1. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I might have to check out those other games because I'm enjoying this quite a bit. This is the 5th game. And it's also the latest one, too. I do know that. But before this, I was never really interested in Fatal Frame, but this has been pretty fun. No hand. No hand. It's been in 1, 3, and 5. Nice. No hand. So they have like different characters, and they did the Silent Hill 1 and 2, huh? Where they have different protagonists. They just added a James skin in Silent Hill from Silent Hill 2 and the Dead by Daylight. No hand. It actually looks pretty good. I doubt they'll add a Henry one, but you can't hold any more of these. Okay. Hold on. Camera. We got 100,000 points. The increases the spirit power absorbed. Also, you can use your special abilities more often. Increases the amount of time it takes for you to get more pictures from 15 to 10. Or more points. Think of it as like investing in our future. There we go. Okay, what is this? This is the most effective film at exorcising ghosts, but it takes time to load. Film with a symbol of purification is very effective at exorcising ghosts and loads quickly. You only get 12 of them. 24 of these. Okay, so let's use 70. Let's use these. Oh no, our wet meter is maxed out. We're wet, chat. Dude. Herb? What do you mean herb? It's a feature in the game. Can't grab them all the way over there. What do you mean herb? The bar over the thing over in the right means she's wet. She's I don't know what that means. I don't know if it means like more ghost spawn or what, but I forget actually. Yeah, they told us at one point, but I kind of forgot. The director of Fatal Frame series says he'd like to consider remastering old titles following the fans' reaction news to the fifth one getting remastered. Hey, that sounds great. Yeah, because I think currently, if I want to play the old ones, I would have to buy them on my PS3, which I have no problem with. Yeah, I got no problem with that, but hey, if you would remaster them, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Whoa. I gotta kill the other guy too. Where is he? No. Yo, happy Sunday. One day. Happy Halloween. One day. I hope you're having a nice one. Don't forget you can slow things down. Oh yeah, with the oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, by holding it. Right. Thank you. clearly she is a perv. If she just ran between raindrops, our eyes would remain pure. Exactly. She chose this outfit. Who decides to keep going to the same mountain in a white shirt over and over and over again? But that's pretty cool. Hopefully it does pretty well for itself, because Fatal Frame has been, it's one of the historic horror video game franchises. Uh-oh. There's no more than one. What degenerate game is Aka playing now? We're playing Fatal Frame. Have you ever heard of it? It's a pretty niche. It's a pretty niche Japanese horror game. There's only 5 or 7 games in the series. It's about ghosts, pretty much. Why is my pictures doing no damage? Yeah, it's about ghosts and stuff. Yeah, I've heard it's one of the scariest games ever. The original one, it is. This one's been pretty good too. It hasn't been like scary, but it does have its moments. It's pretty weird. And I think weirder in a good way versus like Silent Hill 1. Like shit like this is strange. But yeah, no, I reached out to the community manager at TechCom to see if I could get a code, and they were nice enough to send a code my way for it. So, hey. I wasn't able to get codes I could give out though. I was able to do that with Monster Hunter Stories too though. So who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do that again. I didn't miss that one. This reminds me of the ghost photography in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been, before the ghost marriage. Whoa, wait. What? This way was blocked before. Mother must be... Wait, ghost? Ghost marriage? Actually, no, I need to hold it. I need to hold it. Fuck! Dude, that would have been so much. No. I need to get them together. Oh my god, that would have been so much. Slow fingers. Dude, I can't even step. Trying to turn around. All right. Okay. Let's. There you go. Fuck you. No. He's down. Other guy. Hold it. Didn't do as much as I hoped. Gonna go try to revive the other guy. We can't allow this. No. Yes, we got him. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's been actually quite fun. It's a bit jank, like sometimes turning around sucks. I won't lie. But it's been pretty cool. We've never been here. House of Joining. In the House of Joining. Wait, so our mom? I'm European, jank is part of me. Well, I was saying earlier, like, you know, horror games are one of those things where, like, jank is kind of acceptable. Don't really, you know. Sadly, horror games have very low budgets because they just don't sell. It's an unfortunate byproduct. Unless you're like Resident Evil or you just don't get that big budget for it. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Did my mother leave this? I was abandoned. 4 years ago, Miyu came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I can feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I have learned of a thing called ghost marriage. No! She didn't do it willingly, did she? Yeah, the roughness that comes from jank suits horror. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Like not being able to turn around on a dime, while sometimes it is pretty damn annoying. It adds to the tension of it, and it makes like certain parts harder. So, or some people will find that to be overly annoying. I don't think it's too bad. The fuck was that? What the hell was that? That was the first time we've ever seen that. What's that? I saw jiggle physics for Booba too. Well, this is from the same company that makes Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. So, wait, it's the lady. Okay. We've been here. This is the room that I missed. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter if I get it now. Bind lens. You got the bind lens. A lens that freezes the photograph subject for time. Taking another photo will undo it. Masters of Jiggle. Look, they might be the masters of Jiggle, but they do make a pretty good fighting game too. Yeah, this is it right here. This is it right here. We went right through this door and I got screwed over. So we're not doing that this time. No. No, we're not getting fucked over. They obviously want us to follow Grandma. We're going the opposite way. Okay. Can I go this way? Also, there is a wetness meter.
Box. The box. It's...
Okay. Nice bunch of wedding portraits. Is it really though? Is it really? When you realize that, you know, that the man's gonna get put in a box and have all his bones crushed like a couple minutes later, and he's gonna die in agony, and they're just doing it so that the soul of the shrine lady doesn't waver. Is it really? I don't know so. Don't seem like it's that great. Well, when you put it that way, it's fucked up. Like, they lure people, and it's really fucked up. They lure people in, make it, you know, like, they lure people in, and then what ends up happening is, so what they're doing is, the Shrine Maidens are luring people to their death while they're alive, and then eventually, after a period of time, they get thrown in the box. And then they get thrown in the box, and then they not only do their bones get crushed, but they also drown. They drown them as well, which is, you know, that's fantastic. And then so the idea is that they become immortal. But in the afterlife, they're lonely. So they lure a husband. They put the... You sack of shit. I was using my... Every single time I go to brush my mustache. Every time. So after that, they take the body, her body, and they put it in a casket. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they put it in a casket. And then what they do next is her undead spirit lures in a husband. Then she kills the husband by throwing the husband in the same box, or in the box, right? So then they take his corpse and they put it in the casket right next to her. So that way she, in the afterlife, is one, not lonely, and two, it keeps her focus on her task at hand. So basically, the dude gets used. You suck! Dude, I suck at this so bad. God damn it. So, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Is that all that's really in here? Now, question is, do we go in this room or do we go in this hallway? Now, what I want to know is this. Well, no, this is basically a cult. It's yeah, because this is orchestrated by people who are alive too.
Let me out, please.
Yeah, see, Kazuya, he's one of them. He got tricked into the marriage, and yeah, now he's a ghost. All right, last time we were in here, we had to fight 2 Shrine Maidens as Ren. No Shrine Maiden. It won't open. It's being shut by a powerful force. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. No. Kazuya. I assume that's you. Oh, no, it's not you. Someone else. Damn it, I did it early again. No, wait. Get wrecked, homie. Okay. Can you die already so I can look at the damn... Thank you. It's in a room behind a thing. I don't think we've been in that room. I don't remember any kind of, like, divider like that. All right, let's go here. We didn't go into this room. When we were playing Ren, we didn't go into this room, and we didn't go into this room. Unfortunately. I don't know if we missed anything or not. What? What? Oh. Nice. Okay. We're good. Look. Where the hell is this? The room with the mirror, just like in the photo. The shadow disappeared from the picture. What? No hand, no hand, no hand, no hand, no hand, no hand. Beautiful kimono on the display. Do we... Wait, what? Why did it... Huh? Can I peek again? There's nothing... Nothing seems out of the ordinary here. What? Well, the ghost is supposed to be right there. I'm supposed to take a picture of the ghost right there. Okay. Do I go... No, we didn't gain photo, so going in here doesn't... Uh-huh. But brides continue to wait for grooms. They shall be waiting for all eternity. No, lady. No. 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 Run, 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 touch her. Okay. No, no. All right, it opens. What? I need to stop trying to make sense of stuff. There's obviously a ghost here, so. Okay, this is where we went on auto with the lady. There she is. I got her this time. No! It said I didn't get her. No! Ah! These chief sons of bitches. Oh, we're on the other side of it now. Can I take the, Whoa. Look. You're not supposed to be here. Fuck, no, I missed it. Fuck. Get off me. Oh, I gotta heal. My HP is really bad. I gotta heal. Damn it, man! I wanted to get that photo with the old lady. Attack me! No! No! You suckers! Damn it! Now we gotta use the freaking purifying amber. Wait, my health is going down. Alright, let's use the sacred water. Godly, the window for that is so tight. Oh my god. Jesus, is the window for that tight. Oh my god. This lady is wrecking me. Oh my god. I could make them slow down. I've been trying to use the thing to get more points. Yeah, a note from Miku. There is a scrap of paper by the dresser. Wait, this is... Did I get note 2? Where was she here? Did my mother leave this? I have to go now. I could always see things no one else could see. Only Malfuyu understood me. I could never tell him how I feel, though. I could never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. I guess that's the guy in the first game. I can never look him in the eye. He'd have known how I feel if I had let myself look at him like that. It was difficult being with him, but it was better than being alone. He doesn't need to understand me. I don't need to be with him forever. If I can just ease my brother's suffering for a moment as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. In the end, who will be by my side? Let me do this, please. Forgive me. Man, this makes me wish I played the first game. I did outside? Okay. I know we got the first one. Alright, this is the room that we entered. What name was that? Ooh, you, he, go. Oh yeah, Malfuyu. Yeah, Malfuyu. There you go. I totally butchered it. Pick it up. Oh my god. Pick it up. No hand. Nice. I just used so many of those. All right, cutscene time. We're gonna find her mom. Wow, no one's here. It's the first time we've entered and no one's here. Oh, that's not good.
The person you are seeking, they have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice, young lady.
Yeah, you're not creepy at all.
You should fear nothing, child. For you, as a Shadowborn, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
No! No, 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 no! Get off me! She is dead. Grandma is a ghost. Yeah, grandma is a ghost. She doesn't look like a ghost. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, she disappeared. You've got to be kidding me. She straight up disappeared. Oh. Man, the one time I used the freaking charge and it doesn't work. Nope, nice try. Better luck next time. Nice, 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 nice. Where is she? Where is she? Okay. She's zooming. Grandma's zooming. She hauling ass. She a zoomer. Give me those points, Grandma. Give me those points. Hell yeah. Fuck her up. Oh, that was beautiful. Got her. Got her. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Run. No. She's not dead. How's she not dead? She dead now. Hey. Can we grab Grandma's soul? I guess not. No, we got it in. We got the diary. White diary. A book with a white cover. Did that old woman write this? Ghost marriages allow pillars to persist longer. See? So the pillars are the shrine maidens. The ghost marriages allow them to do their job longer. Maidens who become pillars must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on her own. We brought many men to wed Osi, but they all had a change of heart. The joining failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Osa to come back to her. But even if he does come, there's no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know that outsiders have fickle hearts. Wait, so Ren is... Is this our mom? Oh, there's our mom. We found her.
Mother?
There's the old woman.
I don't have much time left.
Uh-huh.
If only I could go back to then.
Wait, but
If things could just be as they were. That is my last wish.
Mother. Mother.
Mew. Forgive me.
No.
No!
No. I won't let you do it. Come back with me.
Wait, so this is the girl... Whoa!
Mew. It's too late for me.
Come on. Let's go. Together. Come home with me, please.
Damn, she's tall. Hey, have a nice night, Crow. Damn, her mom is tall. Damn. Taller than us. Wait, she just shrunk. Wait, what's going on? Oh, she's like floating. Oh, okay, she's not that tall. She's on some... Never mind, no, she's taller than us. Oh my god, the freaking jiggle physics is going crazy on her. My goodness. All right, let's go. Come on, Mom. We got to get out of here. Jiggle test. Whoa, earthquake. She lives in California. Agree. Two of them? Leave my mom alone. Fuck. I got bored. Sorry, Mom. Mom, I'm sorry. I'm out of ammo. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm trying. You okay, Mom? Get your hands off my mother, you bitch! I did nothing. Wait, there's two of them! Oh my god. Get wrecked. Yeah, she's dead, right? Alright, give me some money. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. Whoa. I didn't realize she was so close to death. Mifumi is the older brother of her only family left, dude. Chronically died. Oh, okay. Well, don't tell me too much about these games, because I might play them. Like the story bits. It's fine to let me know like who's in what game, but like what actually happens to them. We may end up playing them at some point. So I'll probably forget that, hopefully. Ah, God. No, I did it too early again. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Thanks. Oh, got no ammo. Mom! Mom! Okay. Nice. Get your hands off my mother, you hussy. And that dude right there got him. But stop falling down. You're making it so difficult. Come on. You're making it so difficult. Nice. He should be. No, he's not done, is he? No, he's not. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Kazuya, Jesus. Leave me alone. Alright, where am I? We need to go in here? Just sitting in a box of water all comfy? Yeah, she kind of got lucky. She didn't get put in the small box. You got put in the small box? I wouldn't think she'd be so lucky. Mom, let's go. We gotta get out of here. Mom! Here. Oh, we're gonna go back to the... Oh, okay. Please heal. Oh. Well, I didn't know they were that close. Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Ikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. Miyu led her mother away from the mountain back to the antique shop. Miyu and Miku laid side by side and quickly fell into a deep sleep. You remember when I asked you 2 missions ago if her mother was alive and you all said no? Episode 12. Oh, we're back to finding Hisoka Kurosawa. Hey, okay. Alright, we can do this. Wait. Is her mom still debatable? Alright. I said yes, and Intra said yes too? Oh, really? That's not what the records say here. That's not what the records say here, sir. How was I getting like A, and now I'm all of a sudden getting like S's? What is going on here? What was I doing different? I wasn't doing anything different. Rescued by Mew, Yuri decided to continue chasing after Hisoka across the mist of the Lake of the Departed stands a massive torii leading to the Shrine of Water. Wealth drop to the other side, Yuri Kozukata. Yuri ponders what she saw at the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka's shadow vanished into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the lake. What do you mean, rising from the lake? It was always there. Marking the entrance to the Shrine of Water. Could Hisoka be in that shrine? Yuri knows she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the Shrine of Epimero? I know I'm totally butchering that. Are any of them still alive at this point? Yeah, she's good. She's good. Hisoka went to the lake on top of Mount Hikami. Of that, I'm certain. A large torii gate is visible from the lakeside. There must be something out there. If Hisoka is out there, there might be some clues in her room as to why she went. There's some baskets and file cases on top of the dresser. Hisoka sent them out for me, and I'm not sure what to do with them. Alright, her room is over here. Don't give up your day job, Jay-Z. I won't.
Forgive me.
What the fuck? Oh, look, it's actually the original Wii U graphics. Look. What's wrong with her face, though? Yeah, look at that. Oh, my God. Look at all that lack of anti-aliasing. Oh. Oh, my God. It's disgusting. Dude, that's like PlayStation 1. Jesus, that's so bad. Look at the difference. It's such a big difference. That's a big difference to me. Jeez. Especially her face, though. Her face actually has... There was someone else in the mirror, though. She said, forgive me. That's cool. Hey. That's a jagged badonkadonk. Shrine on the water. An old text about the shrine on the water that was left on a bookshelf. Shrine on the water. Oral tradition tells us of the shrine on the water. It is said to be the source of life and home to the sun god. People summoned by the cries of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the god. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and their souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folk tales, but unfortunately no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is this shrine located? Could it be on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a torii gate can be seen when the sun sets. If that is the Shrine of Water, it is likely that only certain individuals, those granted special permission, were allowed to approach it via boat. This Ahsoka's Journal 4, a notebook that fallen next to the bed. Is this Ahsoka's journal? Everyone has secrets they never tell anyone, secrets that can't be shared. When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's the weight of those secrets that drives them to disappear. They must want to escape the heavy burden. Someday, Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars. But then we might finally be able to open up to each other. Maybe I'll be able to face this head on and make a fresh start. Oh, so Ahsoka got some skeletons in the closet. I wonder what they are. Nothing of interest. That's when she realizes she's a video game character with all these pixels. Yo, look at that, though. Especially when she moves. Oh, it's disgusting. To me, this is the biggest advantage PC has over any other thing. It's just anti-aliasing. Console just doesn't really employ it that well. It's the biggest difference between Neo on PC and Neo on console. Just anti-aliasing makes Neo look so much better on PC. Even at the same resolution. Okay, we didn't find... I don't think we found everything. Let's go in here. Yeah, I don't think we found everything. Seems like there's another note. Oh! Miyu isn't here. I guess she woke up and wandered off somewhere. Am I not allowed to go in? Can I touch her mom? I guess not. No touching of the mother. Still debatable. Alright, this should lead to the camera room. Yep. Is Hojo here? No Hojo. TV's not on. Can't mess with the surveillance. Where's that? Where's else is there to even to go? That leads to the front gate. Over here, there should. Oh, there was a ghost and I missed it. Damn it. That had to be what that was. No, that's the bathroom. It's downstairs, right? The third bedroom? That leads to a back room. That leads to a bedroom. Oh, it's right here. I keep passing it. Yeah, this is it. God damn it. I keep passing it. Yeah. That's right here. Right here. Yeah. I guess nothing's in here. Darn. I thought there would be something in here. It's A Booba. Baoba.
If you leave, you won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you? You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
I have no idea how you're keeping track of this game. What do you mean? Like the story? How I'm keeping track of the story? It's not too hard. Can't talk to her, can I? Yuri is an assist trophy in Smash Ultimate. What? Really?